crap.
Thanks.
Crab, it's vintage.
Vintage crab.
Vintage crabs. Yes. Hello. Welcome, Internet. Welcome, Internet, to Vintage Crabs.
Dude, I love vintage like freaking Christmas decorations. They're so good.
Some of them are good. I will
No,
admit
most of them are. I love the cheap plastic bullshit.
Okay.
Okay, that's all. That was it.
I was gonna say I personally love the Christmas decorations that one of my neighbors has, which is they have like a horde of those 8-foot tall skeletons. And
okay, we can't all be your neighbors.
And they decorate them for the different seasons.
We can't all be that amazing. Okay, that's a top tier person.
Apparently, there like some like home improvement store is now selling a 12-foot tall Jack Skellington.
Excellent.
I like the not branded ones though, because I feel like that's just more honest.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
All right. But what about Brandon ones? Brandon, where do we leave off?
We left off after a public execution and an immediate running away from a stadium-like event. You all found yourselves having a series of interesting conversations while waiting for things to calm down and the city to reopen so you could leave. Which is where we'll be starting this week. Was there anything that you wanted to do in the 2.5 days before the city calms down? Because you are currently not wanted for murder or anything anymore. And thank you, Rose, for the resub with the Prime.
Woo.
But yeah, y'all are
Rose person's awfully nice.
Such a sweet
person. But yeah, aside from the stuff I bought at the end of last session, I would have gone back to the magic shop and bought a bottle of drugs.
Yeah.
And a spell scroll of Galder's Tower that I would copy into my spell book.
Yeah.
Because
I have been told that the specific drugs that I am looking for are not available in this city because, you know.
Yeah.
Reagan?
Yes, the magical wizard, Reagan the Great.
Dude, I'm just going to assume that's Belwyn's dad.
Has cast a wish to win the war on drugs.
Not even win the war on drugs. Make the war on drugs last forever.
Oh, God. Anyway.
He wanted to win, but he didn't have a wish spell in real life. So he went to this world.
He didn't want to win. He wanted devastation from the fallout. We all know this.
Nah, he's one of those people who needs to win.
Oh my God, can we not?
We're just talking about Regan the Great, okay?
Yeah.
Regan the Great. Yeah, we don't need to rehash last century's politics.
You nailed Regan.
Anyways.
Oh my God.
You all stand 3 days later. If nothing else occurs.
Oh.
Well, just real quick, I would like to sell 2 magic items.
Okay.
Just so I don't have to think about it. This is a magic item place. They will buy magic items.
They will buy magic items.
I'm gonna sell the Sunblade.
Okay.
And the Rainments of the Night Watch.
Okay.
I'm gonna talk a really good deal.
Can I sell Nor?
What?
Can I sell Nor?
No, you can't sell Nor. The key item. You'll need this for later.
You will lock yourself out of
This is a
your
key
main
item.
quest.
You cannot lose this.
Yeah. Unless Betty permadies, it will remain a key item in your inventory.
If you throw it off of the boat, it will come back.
I didn't say that.
Like in Moana, the
Yeah.
ocean will pick it up and throw it back.
You can just call it a cool 100,000 gold. We can just walk away.
Yeah.
Yes,
Uh-huh.
50K.
Feel like that's not what he's gonna call it.
No.
I still don't have an attunement slot.
Well, get
Or I
something.
still don't have a thing for one of my attunement slots.
Just buy something cheap like it is, like a ring of protection. Well, it was more expensive than I would have liked, but
I
still.
did get the ring of spell storing with the one polymorph in it, I guess, but like
Oh
You
yeah, use
did.
that and store like a smite in it.
yeah. I guess.
What's your max spell level right now?
2.
2. Yeah.
You might be able to store a couple smites.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it holds up to
Store
5
It's not
spell
just one
levels.
spell; it's a number of levels.
Yeah, it holds 5 spell levels, I believe.
Okay, yeah, I could hold. Yeah.
Yeah, that's sick.
What level is polymorph?
4.
Okay.
You can-
You will have
That's
to
right.
get rid of that.
And beyond, so I can look at.
I was like, can I throw in a thundering smite?
Yeah, first level of the
Make
news
it
man.
5.
Yeah. Okay, together, his first offer to you is 13,000 gold.
Okay, what was that? I was ordering food.
I said his first offer to you for both items is 13,000 gold.
13K. What did I pay for the sword? It was like 10?
I think you paid 13 for it originally.
Yeah, I'd be selling that for less. I guess I don't know what the clothes are worth. The armor.
But essentially, he's offering you 9,000 for the sword and 4,000 for the armor.
That's fine.
That's fine. Alrighty.
Yeah.
He empties out his
13.
platinum reserves and then pays you in 3,000 additional gold pieces. Oh. 1,000 platinum and 3,000 gold.
There you go.
Okay.
Before we go, I'm gonna ask Renan to do something.
Sure. What does
Oh, did you say go?
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Okay.
What do you ask?
I just wanted her to make a like a little like stone I guess not monolith, not like a big monolith, but like a little like a thing with the Gold Runners Gold Runners symbol on it.
Okay. How big?
I mean, not massive, something that could like fit in Betty's room.
Still could be pretty big. You could like 7
I
feet
want
tall.
like let me think.
Like 8
Like
inch by 8 inch.
half the size of the things on High Hrothgar. Or,
like
a
the
quarter of the size of the things on High Hrothgar.
Yeah, so that's like 8 by 8.
Like, not desktop, but, like, on the floor.
Yeah. So, like, I'm thinking comparably, because, yeah, those things are, like, 8 or 9 feet tall. Cube that. Like, 3 feet tall, 7, 8 inches wide.
I want, like, something... Wait, what'd you
The
say?
little like reedy things on
Are you talking about
High
just
Hrothgar.
just the thing that has the plaque on it, or are you talking about the thing that's attached to the plaque as well?
No, just the thing that has the plaque on it, which is like 3 feet tall.
Okay, well then, yeah, then what she wants is like 6 inches.
I mean, I want...
I'm trying to find something that's a size.
No, I'm
Okay,
looking...
okay, do you want the plaque, which is just the thing that has the words on it?
I want it to be like 2.5 feet.
Okay, so what I was thinking, so like a bedpost sort of height. It's just
yeah. Let's go with that.
Sure.
I also want a little bowl.
A bowl?
A bowl.
Why do you want a bowl?
I want a bowl.
Like a stone bowl?
Yeah, I want a stone bowl.
Do you want to
I want a stone bowl that kind of looks like a pineapple.
Rose!
No, don't rose me.
I will.
She's gonna charge you 50 gold for you to do both of these things, but
that's
she
fine.
can do it.
And then once I would do this on the first day. And then once she's done that, I would try and get the Gold Runner symbol itself like covered in gold, like actual gold.
Okay. So like what is the term?
It would have the stone base, and then like the indent would be gold.
Yeah,
like
inlaid.
Inlaid. That's the
word. Yeah. Now, I only have old notes from campaign 1 on what the symbol of the Gold Runners and Seacrest is, which is a crown sitting atop a sun corona. Is that still the?
I mean, yeah.
Okay. So it's like a bursting circle with like some inlaid design in the center with a 5-point crown sitting at the top section.
Yeah. That's what I'm imagining.
Okay. Can be done. Okay, so you have a large slab of what type of stone did you want this on?
You know what? Let's do like a black marble.
Okay.
Let's go elegant on this bitch.
Okay. And so you set out into the city to find somebody to inlay gold.
Yeah.
Quality of finish of gold inlay, do you wish? Just basic, or do you want it to be like perfect smooth mirror finish? Like,
oh, mirror finish, absolutely.
Okay, so it's gonna cost a little bit more.
I want this thing to be decadent. Fuck.
Okay, based on this,
I want it to be cool looking.
Based on the size that I'm thinking of for this thing, first off, this slab of stone is hefty.
Yeah.
You're strong enough to carry it, but it's a little inconvenient to carry around.
I mean, I can have Crest help me.
You could. But I would say another 80 gold to cover the labor and the gold cost to fill in and remove impurities and make it smooth.
Sounds great.
You now have a like roughly 3 foot tall, 1.5 foot wide slab of black marble with the sun corona sitting in the center.
Nice. How long would that take?
I would say probably another day.
Okay,
they'd be done by close of whatever artist you goldsmith you had to issue the work to.
As long as it's within the schedule of us leaving.
Yeah, no worries. It's not a hard thing to fill because Rena's work is so good.
Yeah.
And then they just heat the stone up to the point where they can pour gold into it.
Perfect.
And it won't shatter into 1,000 pieces.
Shatter. But yeah, easily enough it can be done. Where are you putting this monstrosity of a masterpiece?
Oh, absolutely in my room.
Okay, I'm just like leaning on a wall.
I'm gonna put it on a wall, but like I'm gonna make it like a nice area for it, so it's not like shitty. You know, like just make a space for it.
Now, flag orientation or yeah. What is it?
Vertical.
Yeah.
Landscape
portrait. Yeah, those are the words I was looking for.
Vertical.
Okay.
You want portrait. Got it.
And then I'm also gonna buy a couple of candles.
Easily can be done.
Can I get some scented?
What sort of candle, and are these like ritual candles? Are these for light? Are these?
I mean, would Betty know the difference between a ritual candle and like?
You would know in the price.
Okay, I will buy whatever one seems appropriately priced and is probably expensive.
Well, as I say, yeah, the more fancy ones are more for, either lighting a room or making a scent in a room. Less smoky varieties. Probably made of a beeswax or a fantasy version of a paraffin wax.
Let me ask you a question.
Puffin fat wax, yeah.
Is it possible to get one that's tinted gold or has a gold wick?
Like the candle's tinted gold, or the smoke is tinted gold?
The candle.
Yes.
I'm not expecting to manipulate thermodynamics.
No, there's magic for things like that, but
no, just a gold candle.
Yeah, that's easily enough.
Okay. How much is that?
For a nicer candle, like a silver.
Okay, so it was 80 gold for the marble, a silver for the candle.
That's a candle.
How much
was
Rena's fee?
It was 50 gold for her to make the pineapple bowl and the thing together.
That's well, she's just like, I don't want to do the pineapple bowl.
No, she was charging for both of the things, but yeah, it was like it was like 40 for the
but yes, I will put this monolith in my room.
All right. Have a Gold Runner's monolith.
I've got it written down in my notes as Betty makes a gold inlaid altar to the Gold Runners.
I'm gonna put like 50 gold pieces in the bowl.
Okay.
We're trying something here. Okay?
All right.
Giving it an earnest, honest to God try.
Okay. Make me a faith check.
Oh, Betty, please. Oh, Betty, please.
I don't know what you're doing or why.
Do I have an inspiration? Did we get inspirations?
You got inspirations. When was that? At the event, so unless you've used them.
Oh no, I haven't used that.
I didn't know we had an inspiration.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I have an inspiration I haven't used.
Betty, for the love of God, please. Please. Yeah!
Okay.
Yeah, she's just gonna sit down at the monolith on like a nice calm night before we depart. And she's just gonna talk. And she's gonna hope that something listens.
Okay.
Oh, this sounds stupid, but what gives who are you? Why can I do what I do? Like, I know Herschel's got Poseidon, I know fucking Willow studied books or whatever. I know Ivar's done, I don't know, his time in prison. I don't understand that. But why can I do what I do? I need some help. I think I fucked up. I want to fight this thing, and I don't know if I can do it alone. For the first time in my I guess not in my fucking life, I've always relied on the crew, but it would really, really help if something or someone was on my side with this. Yeah, I guess that's about it.
As you sit there, candle burning, symbol effigy in front of you. You swear you hear the jingle of coins, and they're out of your view. You look back, and a handful is gone.
A handful are gone.
Yeah.
I'll take that as a good sign.
Made connection with something.
I appreciate that.
If that's a good something or a bad something is yet to be seen.
Well, listen, at this point, Betty's just hoping.
Hope's all we got.
We're not on that map. We're on this.
Woo.
We've got a trip to take.
We do.
And
The dawn of the 32nd.
Whenever Alex is back to play Saywin, we can cover if she did anything in the city. But for now, that sea travel thing up. Got some music going. And that. Okay. Alrighty. That's the dawn of the 32nd. You all awake to a rather chilly day. Let me see what the weather.
First thing in the morning, I'm gonna cast Commune
Okay.
and ask, in regards to finding the church, is the map different now? No, I'm just blind.
No, I put it back on the one that y'all are actually on. So technically, do you need the other map?
It's just what's the Eckenbell?
Yeah, Equinbell or Valerie are the two.
Okay. In regards to finding the church, is Eckenbell a better lead than Valerie?
You get back. It's yes or no.
Yes.
You get back yes.
Okay, it's better. I don't know if it's
Yes.
good, but it's better.
Yeah.
Okay. Second question, completely unrelated to the first. But upon reflecting on the Bert, like the bones have like merged with him and just like became part of him.
Yeah.
They're not really like a physical thing anymore. It's just like an essence that
Yeah.
is just your essence. Given that revelation, does Pelor believe that I could take said essence from other people by drinking their blood? AKA Claudia.
No.
Okay. Third, we'll just do like an easy one. Is the church on the northern half of the island?
Yes.
Okay, northern half. All right. That's my 3.
Ready? Cut in half, yeah. I had to look at the shape.
Have the search area.
Yeah.
Oh, my fingers. I
Oh.
stretched them and they crunched.
All right, Betty is gonna get up and start the captaining of the ship.
Mhm.
Woohoo!
Everything is cleared. Some of the crew come back from an early morning trip to go restock some of their things.
Also throw in a gold into the pot before I get up.
Actually, make me, because you're good at these, make me a charisma saving throw as you wake up this morning.
Okay.
Oh, I need to make 3 of these.
Oh God!
You do 23.
Oh,
no. Your shade does not wake with you this morning. The small fairy that was following you around is gone.
Yay!
I passed the first one.
Yeah.
Automatically failed the second one because that was my 3rd success.
Yeah.
So you're now at
2.
Boy. Ooh!
You're at
Well-
3.
Is that not a success?
It's 10 plus your hunger level. So you're at 12. The 12 is the
number
DC.
of failures or number of successes.
No. Yeah, it's the
fortunately,
the
I am
DC
favored
starts
by
with
the gods.
yeah.
If I fail a saving throw, I can add 2d4 once per long rest.
Okay. All right. So the second day you succeed. Yeah. So it starts off at 10, and every hunger you get, it goes up by 1.
Uh-oh. We better fight some humanoids real fast.
Well, I think he's actively not trying to eat.
Oh.
Yeah, I try to go as long as possible in between feeding.
Because I was saying you could have very easily eaten those brigands, and you did not. So
This is true, actually. Didn't think about that.
Yeah.
We're getting into risky territory, I
all
feel,
right,
though.
before we leave, Betty is gonna call everybody to the deck.
Okay.
All right, we're heading out. Pick your chocolate coin.
Oh,
239 184.
chocolate coins.
I'll roll one for
Also, I will
saving
say
it.
I brought Crest onto the ship before we departed, so he's not just stuck at Auntie's house.
Okay. Okay.
You just rolled 1,000.
I did. There we go. That was what I was trying to do.
Nobody gets it.
Nobody. All right.
As everybody's starting to break, Will's gonna look around. Has anyone seen Iva?
You look. He has his stuff on his shoulder, and he's standing by the gangplank.
You had enough?
He gives a nod. Yeah. I've got something I've got to look into. I'll get you guys later. There's still a spot for me.
Always will be.
Wait, what?
He's heading out.
Why?
He just raises the hand and just like waves. Y'all aren't going the direction I need to go.
All right.
I'll catch back up.
Is this about how Willow doesn't want to kill Ren and Dula? Because we can fix that.
He kind of gives a chuckle. That's one of the reasons.
Alright, well, try not to burn down the alchemy lab while you're gone.
He just gives a little nod, puts his head down, and does a wave as he turns around. Disappears into the city.
Oh, good luck and good riddance, I suppose.
I like them.
What?
I said I like them.
Oh, so did I.
Also, I'm going to call out Claudia.
She's like hanging by her, like the backs of her knees from one of the things above y'all. Just kind of looks
You're on
down.
day shift with me and Vampire Boy here.
Goes, yeah, right. Good job. Good luck.
No, actually.
Well, your shift's whatever you want, because my shift is I'm going downstairs and drinking wine.
Okay, you're replacing Vampire Boy.
That's always been my shift. What are you talking about?
Well, I mean, sometimes you do things that are useful.
Well, yeah, I can come up and like talk to other pirates, but I don't see any around right now, so talk to y'all later.
I still would appreciate the help.
Claudia sort of curls her dragon wings over her face and hangs there.
Please.
Just
that was a requirement, by the way.
Bad happens. But y'all don't need my help. I'm far too powerful for anything you're running into on these waters.
That also was one of the like contingencies, was that she didn't have to work because she's going on vacation.
Is that true? Oh, fuck.
This is true.
Fine, do whatever you want.
Because I'll be around, you know. Unless you're fighting a kraken. And she just pulls up a single finger. This is all I'd need.
Go drink wine with Vampire Boy.
I don't want to drink wine. This is a lounge in the sun sort of vibe. She says,
Go drink some of my leftover pineapple juice.
She flips down. That's more like it is It's a brisk morning of 44 degrees or 6 degrees Celsius. So warmer than normal morning, but it is still cloudy. A light northward wind, unfortunately. So will not help you with the sailing of south.
Mm. So I guess we do
You know what?
rollies.
That's fine. We got this.
Yes, I would like you three to roll me a d20, please. Find out. Because we're still going to stick with the 2 events a day rather than the 4 to help progress the
That was a
world.
D1000. Fuck.
That was not
No,
even
no,
a
it was a
D1000,
D100.
D100.
D100, yeah. Roll a d20 or a
Oh, D20?
D-
Okay, wait, yeah.
17, 20, 18. Wow, okay. So,
Nice.
day 1.
We all rolled so high.
Day 1, starting off, Hazel, you may roll, if you wish, you do not have to. You may roll 2d20s and keep the higher of the 2. Or 2d100s and keep the higher of the 2.
Sure.
For the first event. And then for the second, Willow, do you wish to roll for the second event? 21 and a 5. I guess it's the better of the events, not the higher, but still. Let me see what 21 and 5 give.
Well, let's see what depends on this.
See travel chart.
Random event chart. Random event chart.
I'll say 21 is the combat table.
Mm.
So if that's something you wish. And the second is a ghostly event that happens at night.
Oh, I want ghostly event.
It's Tweak's choice.
Yeah.
That's true.
Well, it's whichever one's better, right? Does ghostly events have negative repercussions?
No, it's just like a sighting. Like you
we'll
could
do that then.
choose to attack or something, but so during the night shift that'll happen. Willow, do you wish an event to happen at for today?
Yes, I will.
Okay,
I
roll
will
me a
make
D100.
roll. D100. 81.
Oh, a day event. That's okay. That's fortuitous.
Hey, we got one.
Alrighty. As you all are exiting, zoom in a little bit on the map. Both. Go. As you all are exiting from Aureacrest, which is pretty easy and smooth, you'll just get outside the barrier. Roughly there. Around noonish, 1 a.m. But halfway through your day's worth of travel. Your day travel.
Mm-hmm.
You begin to round some like zigzag through some rocky patches towards the coastline as you come around, and you feel the ship being pulled forwards by some by some quicker moving water. The sails are like bending backwards with the weight that these waters are pulling you forward. Just then, Betty, if you are wearing your lens, this is an event that is affected by that. You see a dome of water beginning to form, and you see those instead of those gold orange ember like magical sparkles in the air, you see these deep blue to sky blue ones forming under this dome, and a beam of light fires into the air while you're wearing these. No one else sees them unless you're wearing one of the lenses. But
I'm gonna stop the ship and watch.
you cannot. If you stop the ship, you will be pulled in.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah. So you can choose to avoid this, which is seemingly looking like a portal, or you can attempt to avoid and not potentially lose your ship. You can make an Arcana check if you're wearing a lens to determine its magic type or its origin of magic.
13.
13. With a 13, you know it's not the type you're looking for.
Okay.
And it seems to be.
I guess I'll avoid it.
It seems to be producing water. Is the clues you get with a 13?
Yeah.
There's more water coming out of this water hole.
Yeah, that's not even the air elemental plane. That's just water plane.
Yeah, that's probably the elemental plane of water.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna ignore that.
Okay. So you begin steering around. Make me a vehicle handling check.
Vehicle handling.
Yes.
What is?
Which is your wisdom plus your proficiency.
Okay.
D20.
So +7. Come on, Betty. 17.
17. Okay. Just narrowly avoiding this weird tumultuous whirlpool. You do see a few strange water elementals pulling out and playing in the new deluge. You see a few giant tendrils pull out and disappear. You see a large, like, nautilus-like creature poke its eye out of the water and then dip back beneath. Seems like a new connection's been made. Seems like these keep happening all over the place. But you manage to continue avoiding the event and do not have to deal with the consequences of falling into the elemental plane of water as a normal ship.
I'm sure the answer is bad thing. Like drowning.
Yeah, because there's no ceiling. There's no, like, surface.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's bad.
Yeah. Yeah, the fundamentals of how a ship works do not work in the elemental plane of water. All right.
If there's no surface, then how does water pressure work?
Yes. Magic.
I guess no, it's night shift and ghostly encounters.
Round.
As
no, go ahead.
I was gonna say, as Betty wraps up her shift, she's gonna do another reaching out with the monolith.
Okay.
She's gonna be pretty consistent with this.
Okay.
I like that it's already been called the monolith.
That's what it is.
It is. You're not wrong, but
yeah, she'd just sit there and be like, "All right, I'm just trying to be, I don't know, consistent." I appreciate you at least acknowledging me, which was super nice. But yeah, if you keep taking whatever you need, just know that I'll be here.
You don't see the amount of coins drop, but you definitely hear them jingle like someone drug a finger through them.
All right. And
Right.
with that, I will go to bed.
Okay.
Night shift.
Night shift
Woo!
switches over.
And of those on night shift, the only one here is me. What do I see?
Well, Thaywin is still piloting the ship. Encounters have been changed to just fit you three for the moment. What you see is just as you're rounding the corner, there's a similar. The spires of stone have continued on the right hand side of the ship, the starboard side, as it were. Just the rocky outcroppings, jagged bits of stone, that sort of thing. And as you round the corner, a particularly bad patch sits. Which you spot the remnants of the last imprint of a ghostly ship rounding the corner in what looks like heavy winds, and in what looks like slow motion sliding into the stones and breaking apart. And as you watch, you see what looks like what was once a city in this place, a small town, and you watch as ghosts come about to look at the wreckage on their beach, and then all of their heads turn and look at you.
Oh gosh. I will duck. I will see that and immediately duck below the handrail and break line of sight because that's scary.
Yeah. Yeah, they watch you as you pass by with a look of sadness and almost to give you a feeling of guilt.
Of what?
To give you a feeling of guilt.
Oh.
Like, why didn't you help us sort of vibe?
Can't help you, you're dead. Hey, it's the first day of the last month.
It is.
I'm gonna roll important. Double 19s.
Oh, wow.
Nice. Rollies, I presume?
And then massages. All right. Yes. For the event of the next day, I need everyone to roll me a D20.
And Hessel made his con save with flying fucking colors.
Yeah, having proficiency now in con save.
And Rose rolled a nat 20.
Of course, yeah.
And Twink rolled a nat 1. Oh no.
Right. The first revelry of Raven's Frost. It's just technically how. Huh?
This morning, Hessel's gonna try and like plot this out in his head. How many days away are we?
Roughly 4.
Okay.
2d20
You have
or 2d100.
yeah,
I mean,
you have the option to roll. If you do roll,
I
you
will.
have advantage.
28.
17
Maybe I
and
shouldn't have.
40.
17.
17 and a 20. Seems
I'll
like
go ahead and roll mine in case they somehow
Yeah.
can be connected.
so. Do
14
And
or
a 12.
12. Okay.
12.
All staying on the lower end. It's not great, but better
Which one of
event.
these is
Hey,
not on
look,
the
if we
combat
get a
table?
combat, I have a greater chance of being able to eat, and it's getting rough out here.
Listen, which one of these is not on the combat table?
Yeah, bruh, you're gonna.
Unfortunately, Rose, neither.
Okay.
You have ship encounter and you have combat table, which is what you rolled. The ship encounter is half good, half bad, and combat table
No,
is
ship encounter. I wanna see how that goes.
okay. And
Worst case
then
scenario, we get to rub people.
let me look at 12.
No, worst case scenario, I get to eat a pirate.
Oh my god, 12 is a combat encounter.
Yep.
Okay, so I need both of you to roll me a D10, please.
Okay.
Betty for the ship,
Nine.
Hessel for the combat encounter.
5.
5. Okay.
What does the 9 get on the ship give us?
9. 9 gets you. I'm gonna fantasy name generator real fast.
Hey,
Don't
Brandon,
break the
correct me if
illusion.
I'm wrong. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't apply to what we might be fighting, but I don't have to specifically consume humanoids. I just have to consume things that are intelligent.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh my god, fantasy name generator added a One Piece ship namer.
Of course they did. Why would they?
You come across. Fuck! I have to name it this now.
Okay.
You come across a incredibly high-end traveling merchant vessel, even with some access to some magic items, if you wish. The name of the ship with a cartoonish ghost as its figurehead. The Spooky Trick.
I'm buying their stock. I'm buying everything they have.
I don't think you have the money.
I don't, but I'll make it. Yeah, I'll raise our trading flag and
Okay.
flag them down.
Yeah, they spot you. They slow down. They're a massive ship. Like your ship is bigger now, so you're not like dwarfed by some of these massive merchant vessels. But this thing is like low, fat, and slow. Like
that's fantastic.
A big, wide ship with a giant cartoonish ghost. Like literally like the sheet with the eyes, sort of.
Yeah. No, I love it.
Charlie Brown, I Got a Rock.
Yeah.
Style.
Yeah. The spooky trick pulls up. They have spices and exotic meats. They have silks from far off lands. They have, gold threads. They've got clothes from distant lands. Anything you desire. Because they're trying to.
Real. What have they got for magic items?
That's a magic item.
They got some magic items?
They do. Shop.
Some? Do they have any materia?
They would have a couple. Yeah. Sure. They've got some scrolls. I've got some. I've got some potions. Some staves and some magic. Ooh, I've got some magic shields and things of that nature.
Do they have any Gold Runners memorabilia?
I want to know. There's a thing I don't recognize.
They have a thing I don't recognize?
Yeah. Well, they have a thing I don't recognize.
No, okay.
What's
What
the
is
most
the thing?
expensive item they have?
Oh God.
They're selling a ring of invisibility for 200,000 gold.
You've given him a number now. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's a number he can't afford, so.
I mean,
I rolled it. It says 200,000.
He'd have
Well,
to.
it's not even good for me anymore.
Yeah.
Nope.
It was the one legendary item I rolled for them.
oh my god.
And then also this Rod of Cancellation. This
Oh.
dreaded rod is the bane to magic items, for its touch drains an item of all its magical properties. The item touched must make a DC. Oh, it's a freaking 3 point. It's a Pathfinder item. Why is it in the 5e? I'll have to adjust it, but
It just sucks the enchantment out?
But it sounds like it just makes an item non-magical for either permanently or an amount of time.
Yeah, drained items can only be restored by a wish or miracle spell. If a sphere of annihilation or rod of cancellation negate each other out, nothing can restore either of them.
That sounds kind of amazing, not gonna lie.
It's the user's will. Yeah. You gotta make a melee touch attack against the item.
How much is that?
These are 25,000 gold pieces.
I assume they're one-time use, or are they not? 'Cause if they're just like you could just slap items. That's crazy.
Once per day.
Jesus Christ!
That's really good.
That's very broken.
Yeah.
I mean, what it does.
Yeah, it's a very rare. It can only cancel things of very rare or lower.
Okay,
I mean, that's
a little
fine.
bit better.
I feel like a lot of the MacGuffins we come across are very rare. Like, because what, very rare, and then there's what, legendary and artifact?
Yeah.
Like,
But anything you care enough to want to destroy is going to be one of the top two.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's going to be like, wait, I want that. I don't want to destroy it. Yeah, I'm not buying it. I'm good.
Yeah.
Do they have any Gold Runner stuff?
Doesn't look like anything official, but there's some stuff with like chainmail shirts and stuff with the logo. There's a cape of protection with its symbol on it.
What does the cape of protection do?
You +1 your AC.
+1 to AC.
Or cloak of protection, I think it's what it's called.
And saves, I believe.
How much is it?
Cloak of protection. 4,000 gold.
How much is the Ring of Spell Storing worth?
More than that, I believe. A rare item. Ring of Spell Storing. 12,000 to sell.
If you really want to, you can, but I'm gonna be honest. You seem to constantly be out of spell slots.
I mean, yeah. That's
I
what
think.
I think the ring is better.
I think the ring, because you can stack like 3 smites in there.
Yeah.
Also,
I can
other
stack 5
people
smites in
can cast
Yeah, if you do
spells
level
into the
ones.
ring for you.
Mm-hmm.
there. Okay, I
Oh.
look at it and I do not take it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. I could put holy weapon into there for you.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, please?
You could.
Yeah, you want me to?
Yeah.
Empty it. Cast polymorph on somebody. We should have done that to Ivar before he left.
Been so
Let
annoying.
me think. Can you polymorph Travis?
You could. You tell
You
him.
You
Oh,
could try is the answer because I think he gets to make a
He
save
does.
if he's unknowing or unwilling, and I bet he's both.
I mean, if you tell him, he might not be, but that depends on you.
That ruins the fun, I suppose.
I think the idea is to get him back.
Yeah, I'll call up Travis.
Yeah. He comes up. Hey, what's up? That's
This
a
place
pretty.
has got a couple of spices. I don't know if you want any or not.
Oh, you're so mean.
He's like, oh yeah, of course. I'm always looking for new spices for stuff.
Alright, I'll let him move over.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
jeez.
starts looking at the spice rack.
Okay, what can I choose for polymorph?
It's
Any
based
beast.
on his level.
Yeah, a beast of CR equal to his level or lower.
What level is
Okay.
he?
9.
9?
Yeah.
There aren't very many.
I think
Okay.
that's everything because I think T-Rex is the highest beast.
Please
So
do not spawn a T-Rex on somebody
I won't.
else's boat.
No, I'm gonna cast it on him.
all right, what are you turning him into? Or what are you attempting to turn him into?
Be a cat.
A blue-footed booby.
All right. What's your DC?
For spellcasting?
Yeah, because it's yours.
Whatever Willow's is, because she cast it.
Oh, that's true.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, it was my polymorph.
He needs a 17 or higher to make it, I believe.
18.
There we go. Okay.
Hey, he makes it.
Can I use a ghost to lower that?
You can, yeah.
Oh, you're so mean.
Which ghost is
Listen,
that?
it's funny.
Yeah.
I know we have a combat coming up, but it's funny.
We do have a combat coming up.
Big characters don't know, so this is perfect. That makes sense.
There you go.
Oh.
All right, lowers it by 4. You see his form like shake for a moment. He's like, oh, that's weird. Whoomp. He shakes down to a 2-foot tall booby and just kind of he starts flapping at you and biting at your guarded shins.
I just stopped cackling. Fucking cackling.
Well, this is going on and I'm ignoring it. Do they have a scroll of haste? Any health potions or anything Fey related?
At me.
I'm also gonna buy like 15 gold worth of spices because I feel bad, but not that bad.
You should, yeah.
I get you a few small containers, like 4 or 5 small containers of spices. Let me see. They have 2 potions of healing.
Okay.
They do have the scroll of haste.
Woo.
375 gold for the
scroll.
Yeah, for the scroll, 375 gold pieces.
Okay.
And then for the potions, they're the standard. They're 52 gold each.
52 gold each for just normal.
Yeah. 2d4 plus 2 healing potions.
Okay. 375. 30, nope. 477. Nope, 47. Nope, 481 is plus 100. I'm gonna do the math on the calculator as well because I don't trust my math. 104.
So they also have
479. Close.
They also have a single potion of superior healing.
And how much is that one?
Oh,
That one is I think 1600.
Yeah, Superior is one of the big boys. It's
I mean that could
that's
be
tier 3 or is that tier 4?
It might be tier 4. I'm pulling it up right now.
that could
No, I think-
literally flip a combat.
I think
Yeah.
tier 4 is Supreme actually. I think
Oh,
it's
Supreme.
Yeah. Well, I can't afford that one, so
Yeah.
I'll buy the little ones and the scroll of haste. And
Okay.
What health potions do we have brewing right now?
Just
Just
the
the speed
potion of speed one, yeah. Yeah, a potion of superior healing, 500 gold. The potion of supreme healing is 1500.
Wait, so it's 500 for the superior?
Yeah,
Is that the one they have?
yeah, the tier 3
I'll
one.
take it.
Okay. It's a
haste is third or fourth?
third.
I'm also gonna set up, I guess, making just normal health potions since we can't upgrade anymore.
Yeah, if you want to.
Yeah.
Or you can buy some regular ones and try to upgrade them.
I bought the 2 regular ones, so
Yeah.
you can.
Okay,
you can
I'll
have
just try and
those
upgrade
to
those then.
Okay. Yeah, you still
Is the
have-
haste potion done?
It's been. Yes, it would be done by today.
Okay.
It's 4 days of brewing.
I will pocket that for myself.
Okay.
All right, so I lay claim to the upgraded potions that what I bought with my own money. So
All right. Yeah. And you can have 4 potions set up at the same time.
Okay, yeah, I'll have those 2. I'll put on another haste with the last of my meth, and then
in game.
in game.
So yeah, you set up 3. Make
then-
me.
No,
Yeah.
I have one. Oh, I don't know. Brendan, I have a potion. I'm gonna message it to you.
Oh no.
Because
Okay,
it's in here.
before we get to that, because it'll probably be some ideas, tell me which order you're rolling for and set up the other 3 potions.
Health, haste, mystery.
Okay. So roll the first 3 and then we'll talk about
Okay,
I need
I
to
put it in
set
my dauber.
Oh.
So what am I rolling?
what?
Proficiency plus wisdom?
Yeah.
Health. Betty. Haste.
I'll just take 2 of the potions of greater healing that are already there, and
I'm
and
refreshing my browser.
you can have the rest, or you can have those. So all is
Because
even.
I've rolled 4, 2, 4, and I don't think that's right. So
No, well, that's what you rolled.
and for the new mystery potion.
Is that the one with the blood in it?
No, this is a different one.
Oh God.
15.
Okay. For that, yeah. Sure. Okay. Are you making this as a potion, or are you trying to make this as something that could be used on somebody else?
Powder.
Inhalant could work. Okay. So yeah. And then just reduce it down. Okay, I would say, yeah, that's just enough to do that.
Okay.
So you have a poison inhalant of the thing that you made. Everything else, however, the first 4 will produce a healing potion. The second fails, third fails, fourth success.
Yep.
So but, those will finish over the course of a few days. Have to see.
Do the 2 fails still take up the slot because it's like
Yes,
we
you have
don't
to
know
wait
yet? Okay.
until they're done and to find it if they've completed
Alright.
or not. Because none of them are disastrous failures, which is like at this point a natural 1 for you, because it's anything lower than a 5 when you attempt to make a potion.
Okay.
So yeah, you have to roll a natural 1 for a disastrous failure, and that's basically, I've got some stuff for that, but that fails immediately.
But yeah, aside from that, that's all I'm having set up.
Alrighty.
Whatever happened to the bottle of blood?
I think I still have it.
Oh dear. I know you took 2.
Yeah, I think I still have it because I wanted to do something with bioluminescence, but I don't think I had the other
Oh yeah.
thing I needed. So if we get some jellyfish,
We could probably find some.
can you catch jellyfish with a net?
Yeah,
Yes.
pretty easily. They don't know how to
They don't
avoid.
put up much of a fight.
No. They hardly notice they're out of water until they're dehydrating. And they're like, I don't know which direction the water is. Flail tentacles.
Do we have a fishing net?
You do. You have several.
I'm just gonna set that out.
I will say within an hour of attempting, you have at least 1.
Okay, that's shocking to me.
They're not hard.
Rose, it is not difficult to catch moon jellies.
They're the
Yep.
plastic bags of the sea.
Yes.
Oh god, I'm gonna turn this thing into a potion. I feel bad.
I'm gonna go refill my water real fast. So
I mean, maybe it'll enjoy its new life. Maybe you'll create some weird fey jellyfish hybrid.
I mean, the plan was to just squeeze it into the bottle, but you know.
I mean, that could also work. But yeah, Rose, there are so many there is so many jellyfish. Like you can't swing your foot around in the ocean here without hitting a jellyfish, and it feels gross.
The only experience I have with jellyfish is my cousin's other friends who live here went up there and they found one and they poked it with a stick and both of them got stung.
Oh. Yeah, I've never been stung by a jellyfish because probably 99.99% of the jellyfish where I am are just moon jellies, which are harmless. They're just kind of shiny. I've seen some of the stingy jellyfish at the aquarium, but
This was in Florida, so.
yeah. Which is further south than either you or I. Tweak, have you ever been stung by a jellyfish?
So you ever been to Florida?
No and yes.
Okay. Oh yeah, I remember because you went to Disney like 2 weeks before I did.
But yeah, I'm not necessarily fond of the beach. I prefer pools. So I don't put myself in the direction of jellyfish very often.
Fair enough. I like I don't like murky water, but I do like waves. So I'm always at an impact at an impasse when it comes to the beach. However, the deciding factor for me is it's always sunny at the beach, and I can't go out in the sun. So I do night swim in at swimming pools instead.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. water. I have some Dr. Pepper, but I'm tired of drinking all this water.
All
Rose,
right,
that's going to be
so
weird if that gets used.
Ship encountered.
I said that's going to be weird if that gets used, but all right. All right. So the day goes by without incident, or negative incident.
And so is it the 14 or the 12 that's the combat?
It's
The
a 12 'cause you
12,
rolled a
yeah.
1.
It's whatever the worst encounter is. So
12.5.
Yeah. So you rolled a 5. Yep, 5. You make it right between the closest point between Galen and Soft Patch that there is, between both Barthettan and Aubreth. And not unbeknownst to them or to you, however, you all on the little boat map. Where'd it go? I lost my little boat map. There it is.
Bernard, I pulled that up and you were absolutely speechless. You were like, I don't know how to respond to this.
These are very old tokens.
These are incredibly old tokens.
Oh yeah, I didn't ever get to do this because hey, guess what? Let me go. This is the old boat, right?
Yeah, it's also the old ship.
Yeah, this is the old ship. Just to show you the size difference. Let's go to the map. And if I do that, oh, that's gone. Oh no, you're floating in the ocean. But fear not. Your new boat's there.
Oh, big boat.
That's much more. Yeah, you see where Sabin was? That's where the old, the old. But
so
let me.
Oh yeah, these are really old tokens.
Everyone, bunch your tokens up at the top. I'll grab the new one.
Bunch.
Yeah, bunch of crunch. Well, the Raptor's not changing.
The Raptor's not changing much. I'll just put him here.
Bird. No longer need that. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
What?
Where'd they all go?
I deleted them.
Oh, okay.
They are all literally old tokens.
Yeah, oh yeah, because I forgot we updated our tokens.
There we go.
In between our last ship combat and now. Okay. Yep. All right.
Why'd I get rid of my con amulet? And I was like, oh, because my con just went up.
Yeah. Well, I'm on the bowsprit.
Well, this is at night, right?
This is at night, and I'm
so
night
I'm
crew.
sleeping in the.
Yeah. You're
I'm
sleeping
in my room, which is about right here, but I have a balcony, so I can climb up.
Yeah.
I'd say my bed
is not here.
is probably no. It was right side. My bed's right here.
Betty will also offer another prayer to the monolith.
I'm just going to leave them both right there. They're out of this combat right now.
Prayer to the monolith. Worship the monolith. All hail the monolith.
Oh, I forgot to do this.
Oh.
DM.
Yeah.
It's not an expensive thing, but it does have mechanical benefit, which is why maybe you say we do it next port.
Oh.
I'm meant to have a glass case constructed next to my bed
Uh-huh.
that I fill with salt water that I put my shield into when I go to bed at night.
Okay. Yeah, I would say, yeah. You would need that constructed at a port, yeah.
Yeah.
But for now, the ocean is right there. Oh. New things. I need. I'm gonna search for these. I'm gonna see if I have, because if they keep coming up, I'm gonna keep.
How do you make a tag on Facebook?
I don't know.
Okay.
No, you could.
One of the cake places, or the cake place that we get most of our cakes from, they put up a picture of pets, and both Cookie and Bandit are on there.
Okay. Sure. I'll do this one. Sure. Charge that card, please. Villains, was it? Oh, all right. Premium asset. Fresh. There we go. Boys.
This
You.
happens. Is it this well into night shift?
This is well on a night shift.
Okay, I'm taking off my armor then.
Okay.
Oh boy.
I'll be asleep. It's good RP.
Yeah, that's true.
Hessel 100% sleeps without his armor.
I mean,
mean,
yeah,
that
I
makes
wouldn't have
sense.
mine on either, so.
Yeah.
I'm barefoot. I just have a pair of pants on.
We'll say both Saywin and Willow notice because they do not roll great. You watch as silently, but not too quiet once they get on their land legs. A very similar crew of were sharks
Oh my
climbs
god,
aboard.
again.
They're different, but you know.
They're not the same ones, but they are the same.
So, really? Again?
Waiting to ambush ships coming through here, and they climb aboard.
Yep, I can
What
see
do you
this.
mean again? Your brethren are dead.
Willow, roll me a stealth check, or you'll be spotted immediately.
I will roll
No.
stealth
All right.
then. Uh,
Because if you want to do anything before, because they haven't noticed you because they're stupid and they rolled a freaking 8 on their perception check.
16.
Okay. I'll see. Betty is. Did you have your bed recreated in the master room yet, Betty, or are you using the bedroom downstairs?
And like the giant? No, I'm living in the captain's quarters. I'm not doing the math.
Okay, yeah.
Because that would
Yeah.
be a whole
You're
big
in,
problem.
yeah, you're in the thing. Okay. But yeah, you hear them climb aboard and they're like, good, they're stupid. They sleep during the night.
Sleep during the night.
Get your knives ready. We'll cut their throats. They begin.
While they're chattering about that, I'm going to very, very, very quietly in the hairpin whisper, uh Betty, Hassel, we're being boarded again. Get up here.
You
Okay,
two
it's very,
make.
very quiet, so I sleep through it.
I was like, you two make perception checks with disadvantage.
Perception with disadvantage.
Yeah, that's the wake up roll. Because you do hear things while you're asleep.
10.
13.
10. I will give it to you, Hessel. Your eyes blink open for a moment because your brain was not on to perceive what you heard. Do you go back to sleep? You definitely heard something, but it's like, you know.
Oh, I'll sit up because I assume it's like
It's like your dog sneezed particularly loudly in the middle of the night,
if
but it was
nothing
like
else, it's like, did one of these guys sneak into my room for some stupid prank?
So you are awake, Betty. Yeah, you heard the tail end as you wake up.
All right. I'm also going to do a stealth check to try and get out of my area as quietly as possible.
Wow. Make me out in. Couldn't remember how to spell initiative, guys. It's that type of day.
21.
Yes, the 21. You have little slats next to your double doors that enter the captain's quarters on this boat.
Mm-hmm.
You peek out there, and one of these guys is. You see, he's starting to fiddle with the lock to drop your anchor.
Is it possible to shoot him with a shotgun out of the slit?
You can. You will break. You
Out of the slit.
You will break.
Oh.
You will break the couple of slats that you fire through. But I mean, they can easily be replaced. It's just some basic wood or someone using the mending spell.
No, I'll put I'll use better use and I'll put a the thingy that make the elemental whetstone on Scythe.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hazel, unaware of what is happening, emerges.
Okay. You climb up the side and come around.
Well, like I'll walk up the stairs.
Okay.
Wherever those are.
Yeah. You're heading out and around, so you're.
Do I hear him on above me?
He's below.
I'm below.
Yeah.
He's below. Okay.
Yeah. You would be coming up.
I would say just naturally. I don't have very loud footfalls though.
Yeah. You make it to about there because the exit is over here. Actually, your exit would be right here. You're coming up the stairs. Not heavy steps, but you're not hiding it. You don't know exactly what's happening. But yeah, at that moment, then, if you're using that, you all feel the ship lurch as the anchor gets dropped.
Mm.
And the boat fully stops and sort of begins to spin.
Is he turned like away from Betty at this point?
No, he's still standing there waiting for it to
for the anchor to.
Yeah, he's preparing it to. He's looking towards it because he's preparing it to lock it in place, or maybe break it to stop y'all from being able to continue ever.
Hey, who dropped the anchor? I see over the hairpin.
Okay, I drop my scythe and I fucking use my gun.
Okay, usually you fire through the slot.
I would, as she shoots, I would say, "Where's sharks?"
All right, so you can choose to open the door and shoot him, or
I mean, is he's gonna
attack? It's gonna start initiative if you shoot no matter what. You would have gotten a surprise attack on him if you shot him through the slats, but it's too late for that.
I can't shoot him through the slats anymore.
There, he is. Whatever you do now is initiative.
But I'm still hidden.
Well, yes, but someone else called out.
Yeah, but he doesn't know where I am.
It doesn't matter. That's not how surprise works.
Yeah.
Okay.
So.
Okay. Yeah, I'll shoot him.
So then we'll start. Everyone,
condition.
Yeah, everyone roll initiative. Yeah, I was giving you a round.
Oh shit! No, I need to do that differently.
Yeah, I was giving y'all a round to do surprise, but
makes sense.
Yeah, you're like stumbling on the stairs.
So,
all right,
just go. I guess I rolled a 9 and that's a 10, so go 15.
Wait, what?
For my initiative.
You rolled a 9 and that's a 10.
Because I rolled it and then I didn't realize I didn't use my locket thing, so I re-rolled it.
Oh. Okay. I mean, okay. That's 9, 11, and then 4, 15. Okay, yeah. I was like, what? Wait, hang on, what? No, you just roll it. You just whenever that happens, just roll a d6. So
I know. I forgot. I panicked.
Don't panic. It's okay. All right. They'll roll initiative. Where am I? Oh, I've got to close some of these tabs. There's too many. I can't read. Hang on. There we go. 11 tabs closed. That's much easier. Between the Rod of Cancellation and some of the other magic items, I'm just like, wait. Right. So, they sucked hard on the sneaking aboard. Yeah. But that's fine. Music. Second. Because we don't need light piano for this. We need something else.
We don't. We need combat music.
+1. All right, I'm going to do 2 groups. All right.
Nah.
Man, okay. These guys are just... this is exactly how I rolled the other stuff.
Yeah, I think so.
Hey, Dan, can I cast Holy Weapon on my fangs?
It does amplify an attack, so yes.
Okay. I don't know if I will, but it's gonna be funny.
Yeah, you can do it on a if you have what is considered a natural weapon, you can use them on them. So, like Betty could use it on her talons or on her beak, or Saywin could use it on her tail or something.
Okay.
Alrighty. Let's order this initiative, which isn't terrible. Betty is going to be starting at 15. And then everybody else below 10. And we got 7 for group 1. 5 and then 2. Okay. Betty, well, I switch up music.
Okay. So I was gonna use the shotgun in the hope that we had a surprise round, but if we don't, is it okay if I use the scythe? Because I'm just gonna be opening the door and kicking his ass anyways.
Yeah.
Okay. I did use
yeah.
the whetstone on that before I dropped it. So.
Yeah, the call up giving you the drop where they weren't reacting to you at all was your chance to do a
Yeah.
So if ever I'm like, they don't see you, you have an opening, what do you do? That's your surprise round.
Okay.
That's what you're using.
That makes sense. I'm gonna just kick the door down and try and fucking reap this guy.
Sure.
Kill.
Alright, let's
Library.
roll the scythe. I'm gonna funnel a level 1 Thunder Smite into it too. So everyone can hear me. We're gonna be loud. 14?
14 does not hit.
I will use a ghost.
Okay.
$15.
15 just hits.
Okay.
Yeah, they're wearing like these like sort of thick barnacle studded leather hides or leather armor. And he's raising his axe to break the anchor.
Okay, and let me roll my
Can't
6
let him
plus
do that.
2d. Every time I do this, I have to do math. Or 2d6 plus, what was the whetstones are 1d...
A d6.
1d6.
Yeah.
Plus 1d8 radiant, because I am blessed by Palor. Which is funny.
Well, you're blessed by the sun. Doesn't it specifically say Palor?
I'm blessed by... It's the sun and the sun is pale.
Yeah, you could be blessed by the Fey god of the sun.
Yeah. All right. 23 on the first hit.
Yeah.
You slash across his neck and he goes, "Oh, they're awake!"
And then I'm gonna roll again. 18.
18 hits. Yeah.
And so that's gonna be the 1d12 plus 6. It's just everything but the smite, basically. $29.
Nice. Gross. Yeah, you cut him twice, and he already looks fairly hurt from those 2 slashes. The second one like catches him in the side of the neck and goes down his back as he turns and cuts the top of his dorsal fin.
Yeah. What the fuck are you doing on my ship?
He levels the large axe he has in his hand, pulls the second one off his belt.
Jesus.
Finding meat.
Oh, good fucking luck. And Crest is down in the hold. How long does it take for him to get up?
It will take him, I would say, he's basically going to scramble up the shaft, like Spider-Man climbing, because he doesn't fit through the like stairs and anything.
He can do it.
But I would say roll me an athletics check. We'll see if he's here at the end of this round.
All right, Cresty boy. Not Crusty boy.
Cresty boy.
Athletics is just strength.
Net one.
Ooh, he is gonna take a minute.
Oh God.
My poor boy.
All right. But nothing happens to him down there.
That's good. All right, that is my turn.
Alrighty. Willow. The
Hey.
other three are below you at the getting ready to go down the stairs to the second floor.
Uh-huh.
So you have if you look down from this little top section, you can see down at them. So you have the high ground if you wish.
I do have the high ground, don't I? Okay. I'm going to use a combo of the Spire of Solstices and Tricks of the Elimnir, and I will silently cast Moonbeam at I'm really struggling. Moonbeam is how many charges? Fuck.
It's a 10-foot cube, basically.
No, I'm looking at how many charges it uses so that I can upcast it.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Moonbeam is it is 5 charges. So because it is at 5th level. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And can I upcast it to 6th level?
You can.
For 6 charges?
6 charge.
Okay. So that is 6d10 radiant damage. If they need, I need so it's 10-foot wide. Yeah, that'll get both of them. These two guys right here.
Just can get both of them.
Yep.
All right.
And they are shape changers, so that they will make the save at disadvantage.
$2D20 KL1 plus 7. Dodged a 20 and then an 11.
So one of them succeeds, one of them fails.
Yeah.
The one that fails instantly reverts to his original form and cannot assume a different form until they leave the spell's light.
Oh, damn. I'm going to leave him as is, but we'll put a little marker on him.
Okay. And one of them takes 20 and the other one takes 39.
This top one takes 39. And he is a Triton. 20, and it's still a shark.
Because I used my silent casting, I cannot be seen.
You cannot. I will say you will have to have moved up to position that.
Okay.
But you can easily move back.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'll just use my 15 feet of movement to.
Well, if you want to stay stealth, you only have 15 feet.
Yeah, I'll use 15 feet of movement to get in a place to position.
Yeah.
So I'll remain stealthed.
Okay. It sits there now. Now the sharks go. These two, the human and the not quite a blood frenzy yet. Oh wait, he's a human now. I don't know how, okay, this changes his whole vibe. I don't know. No, he still gets blood frenzy. He
And if he
just
steps out of light, he can change back. But
well, yes, but he cannot change back until he takes a long rest.
oh,
So
I mean, he'll be taking the longest rest, so.
he will.
alrighty, he just can't use his bite and cannot use multi-attack. He's down to one attack. Just hits lower, cool. Yeah, that fucked that guy up. All right. Alrighty.
Get wrecked, good sir.
Yeah, he moves out of the way. This one. I'm gonna say since he sucks, he's gonna use his action to. Now he doesn't get advantage on perception checks anymore. God damn it! He just sucks now.
Don't attack ships in the night.
He goes. It's coming from up there. And he runs up the stairs. And sees you. Actually, he's smaller now. He's size medium, so.
All of his brothers are like, I don't want to associate with you.
He comes about there. This other one's gonna follow him up. Which he can with his.
Do they see me?
Yeah. He rolled a 22. He used his action to spot you. So he can't do anything. He just comes and points you out, and the other one comes running up the stairs to do the stabbing. 2 trident attacks. Or that'll.
or
2
I.
dyslexic attacks.
Shut it.
That's so mean.
Yeah, 24 and 11, so 24 hits.
24 does hit, and there's nothing I can do to stop it.
He's got a trident. So yeah, stabs you violently in the patukas.
Okay. 8.
And I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Oh shit. Let me just subtract the 8 real fast. Strength save. That sucks.
I want Were Willow so bad.
No, it's not gonna happen. Also, I'm gonna use one of my 19s, so that's an 18.
18. Okay. So you are not knocked prone as he tries to push you down with the spear. You managed to pull off of it and twist around. As it catches your clothes. Can't use it unless you're pinned. You can't use a bonus action to bite. Unfortunate.
But fortunate for me.
Mm-hmm. I hate how tiny he looks now.
Oh, he's very small.
Yeah, because they're large creatures. He's a medium now. He's medium now. All right. That is the shark's one turn. Hessel, you are at the bottom of the stairs. It'll take you 30 feet of movement to get up to the top deck, but you hear some commotion.
I will do that.
Yeah. All right. You come out into the night air.
Where do I get spit out?
You get put right here, on the top of the staircase.
Okay. Oh, more of these guys.
You hear more? I'm even the closest one.
Now, what's
You're
the
like, oh, you made a fucking
range?
mistake.
Range is touch. Maybe I do just do that then. Bonus action. I'm gonna cast Holy Weapon on my fangs.
Okay. Your mouth glows with the holiest of grills.
I'll walk the remainder of my movement up to him and attempt to bite.
Okay. Yeah, roll
Okay,
2
so
hits.
that is
Remind me after this combat. I believe I've finished your 2. Actually, you know what? While I have this, before you get to far in, we don't have to use it for this combat.
so the bite does 19 damage total. I'm just gonna say for the sake of balance, the radiant damage does not apply to my procs from bite.
Yeah.
So I'm going to carry that 6 over to my next attack roll, ability check, or saving.
Okay. You can, yeah, you just bite me.
And I feed and get rid of 2 hunger.
Hastily drink. Oh, this is interesting. Tesla, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
Oh
Okay.
no! You did just drink a were-shark's blood, so.
If you
15.
consider a 15 a failure, I can boost it.
No, that
Because
is
if I
the
fail, I'll get the save.
DC. So okay, you are immune to the effects of the lycanthropy disease for 24 hours.
Oh, I guess. Hold on. Actually, let me read the wording. real quick.
Yeah, that would be a thing, wouldn't it?
I think it immediately procs, so I think that's a 21. Because my bite would have been added to it.
Yeah.
I have too many things, man. It took forever to find this.
I'm gonna add one of the things. You don't have to
Oh, it's
use it.
ability check or attack roll, not save. So yeah, 15.
Okay.
I do hold on to it, dude.
You don't have to look at it right now, but I think I've figured out your reworks for boons. In case y'all didn't notice, Hassel's still just a normal warlock.
Totally just a warlock. And nothing else.
All right.
I was gonna say, what are you implying?
Nothing at all. All right.
Of course not.
I think that's everything for your turn, right?
Yeah, that was movement, action, bonus action.
Okay. Sharks 2. Electric Boogaloo.
Electric Boogaloo.
I will also unequip my shield because I wouldn't have brought it.
Okay. Oof.
I thought it was a friend, a prankster.
All right. Shark 1 of Sharks 2 is going to attack Betty.
Okay.
Make 2 attacks with the hatchets. That's a 13. That's a miss.
And that hits easy.
Oh yeah, because
I'm not wearing armor.
You're not wearing armor. Yeah. Oof. Then I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Wait, what? This is so sick.
You like the second one?
Yeah, I think as I take a step back, I'm shirtless anyway, so yeah, a circular projection of light begins to form towards the center of my chest.
Mhm.
Ooh.
And with the casting of your spell, that's 1 point. So.
I guess that would be considered a buff
yeah,
spell.
yeah.
Casting holy weapon on your teeth.
Yeah.
is so goofy. Rose got a 24 for her
Did
strength
so
save.
she's not falling prone. 8 plus 4 slash 6. Second slash for another 11. And then bonus action is going to try to bite you.
Okay.
21.
That'll hit.
Yeah.
All right. Ow.
That's 21 damage total.
Yep.
Betty, you don't have to make a Constitution saving throw.
I don't
You
or I
are
do.
You don't.
immune to disease.
Okay,
Yeah.
good. I was like,
You're like, wait. All right, second one.
fucking excuse me.
He turns over to you, and he's got these two. They're like actually Willow has one. They're these like a full length like a long sword, but instead of having a guard, the blade continues down and covers the hands. So like your hands fit through the handles basically. Very very good for poking in the water basically.
Mm-hmm.
Swings those at you. Oh. Four to hit. 12 to hit. Does the 12 hit with no 8 armor on?
Tweak.
Oh, I don't know why I thought you were attacking Willow. Unarmored AC is 15.
Okay.
Damn.
I'm Dexy, and I have a ring of protection.
Yeah.
Yeah.
First one hits. And since he didn't make both attacks, can't bite as a bonus action. D8 per hand. Ooh, 12 slashing damage. Oh. Gotcha. Betty.
Is my
I'm
turn?
gonna make a concentration check real quick.
Yeah.
Okay. First things first. How is Crest doing?
I'm fine.
Crest fell down. Crest is at 0% here.
Can I try and get him up again? Like, can I roll for him first?
He can attempt to start making progress.
Crest, please.
If it's like a natural 20, he will be here this round, but if not, he's all the way in the basement.
Oh, Chris.
That's intelligence. So.
Well, still.
Yeah.
He's even if he had like plus like 8 to his strength. he's struggling.
Crest, where the fuck are you?
You just hear him, help, struggle,
Oh,
help.
struggle, help. Poor baby.
You just hear, because it's like a metal lined interior chute.
Yeah.
You just hear.
So it's making just some horrid
just
noises.
horrid noises.
All right, we're just gonna kill this guy. Let's do that first, okay?
Yeah.
20?
20 hit, yeah.
20 hit. Let's add in a smite, shall we?
Prerogative.
32.
The song started with a horn and it legit scared me. Oof. Oh, he is looking not good. You cut like he tries to dodge back and you catch his jaw and split it in half. Well,
Babe, are you still fucking alive?
I can do this all day.
Sure.
Yeah, 27 definitely hits.
We're not gonna do another smite, but we are gonna add everything that we can to that, so 15.
Yeah, he down.
Well, he's not down, it's dead, right? Because of the
Well, that's what I meant.
Yeah, okay.
He crumbles to the ground. His knees sink to the ground and he shrinks to his human form. A dark-skinned human with his sides of his head shaved.
Alright. Betty's gonna fly up and try and make her way over here.
Okay.
And yeah, that is my turn.
Alrighty. Turn my AC back on because it's getting toasty in here.
But killing something doesn't cause shade problems.
No, because you have stymied it for the day.
Oh.
Woohoo.
If you would have, yes. If you wouldn't have, yeah. Alrighty. Ooh, this guy didn't move because he's an idiot, and I also forgot that he didn't move because Hessel like pinned him up against the shit. So oh no. Okay. Well, next turn if he doesn't move. He's gonna take more.
Radiant damage.
Oh, actually, speaking of Willow, I need you to make a con saving throw to maintain concentration on the.
Oh yeah. D20 plus 3.
Yeah, you're good.
22.
You are
That
good.
almost looked like a 1. So.
Yeah.
But now you're gonna get teamed up on by Shark Group 1.
Wait, isn't it my turn?
Oh, did I skip? Oh, sorry, I skipped.
Yeah, you totally skipped me.
Yeah, it's Willow's turn now.
Yeah.
That's why I was I saw it and I guess I had already moved it from Betty and I clicked or double clicked it or something. Hello.
Well, first up, I'm gonna move Moonbeam to this guy.
Oh yeah. Boop.
Boop.
Oh.
And then I'm going to jump up on the turnstile so that I am not leaving either of their ranges. And then I'm gonna face step onto the vertical rigging over here.
Okay.
So I will be a little ways off the ground, and
I will say because it is a difficult terrain that you are hopping onto, make either an athletics or an acrobatics check if you want to, because it's not solid ground. You just have to plant your
which
feet.
one do I do? Do I do the +3 or the -1?
I mean, the
I don't know.
Challenge, right?
I'm gonna do the +3, obviously.
Okay.
18.
Yeah. You zoop. Your foot slips a little bit, but you manage to catch on with everything else. So.
Yep, and then I zoop over here, up onto the rigging.
Yeah. Ready.
Yep, and that is my turn.
Okay. Unfortunate nowadays is sharks, and this one who was unarmed is now must make a Constitution saving throw with disadvantage.
Yes.
One.
How high off the ground would you say I am? Like 10 feet?
If you're cutting from there and you just did a straight, yeah, you're about 15 feet off the ground.
15 feet. Okay.
No, not KH. I need KL. L. Ooh, the 15. I didn't believe this is a success.
That is not a success. So he fails.
Oh.
So he is now person.
Yep. Roll some damage. God damn it.
And he takes 44 damage.
Oh. It shrinks to a regular size. That is a big ass roll on 60.
That was a large roll, yeah.
That's half of his health. He shrinks.
Ah!
He's a very skinny, thin sea elf. He's just, oh fuck!
You're disgracing your ancestors.
Well, you're a bitch. He pulls a longbow off of his back.
Fair enough.
He can only make one attack now. But these are catching arrows.
Oh no, that's bad for me.
7.
Nope.
He gets flying clean over your head, leaving the long 150-foot cordon to swizzle over your head. And the other one goes, "You are embarrassing the rest of us." The Triton pulls. He's got 2 daggers. He's going to throw one because they're meant to be thrown as a pair, but he comes up to the edge, stands on it, and going to chuck it the 20 feet at you.
Okay.
25.
That'll get me.
D4. Aha! A whole 7 damage.
Okay, and I will it's 11, so I still maintain concentration.
Yep. I'm gonna move down the stairs. Comes down. Yeah, they don't get their bite or anything else as a bonus action. So yeah. You have shrunk 2 of the honey, I've shrunk the sharks, and
I've disarmed the were sharks.
I wonder what their CRs are now, because they're certainly not 6.
No. I would say probably more like 2.
Yeah. Because they keep their armor and they keep their health. But they lose their swim speed.
Multi-attack, they lose bite attack.
Yep. Alrighty. Hessel.
Okay, DM.
Yes.
Logistics question here.
Yeah.
For these charges that I gain, would I gain 2 if I twinned a spell and cast it on 2 allies?
Yes.
Ooh.
Okay.
You gain 1 per target, basically. So.
Okay. In that case, might be better for me to just take the hit here. No, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna accept. No, because I won't need to. Action. I'm going to drop holy weapon and instead twin spell haste on myself and Betty.
Okay.
Woo!
Ooh.
As breaking through the darkness up above, two beams of light find us.
Okay. Even in the middle of the night, the sun seems to catch Betty and Hessel for just a
Is it
moment
just
before.
equal to spell level? Yeah, I think it's 3 sorcery points. Okay. And then I now have 3 charges.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to use a bonus action. Or is it a bonus action? What is it?
I believe for the
I assume
first
they're
one,
actions.
you can spend your reaction on the first one for 3 charges. Yeah.
Oh, the second one's a bonus action. That's right.
Yeah.
Oh, then I don't even need to do this right now. Okay. Instead, then, bonus action, I'm going to cast Mass Healing Word at 2nd level. I think Betty's full, so it's just to heal me and Willow.
No,
Woo.
Betty's hurt.
Betty's hurt. Oh, a
Oh,
little
you're
bit.
hurt?
Yeah.
Okay. Well then, or not 2nd level, 4th level, I mean. Which just makes it 2d4 plus 5, I think. But
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh. Ooh, crunchy neck.
Okay.
All right. And
Which I believe is that another 3 charges?
that's another 3 charges. Yeah.
And that's 1
Yeah.
charge over 5, so I'll heal an additional 5 hit points.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I'll use my hasted action to disengage and move
Okay.
back.
You zip away.
So everybody hurt heals 13?
Yes. Including the shark.
No.
Oh, I have so much movement. I
Oh, yeah.
run up the mast instead.
Okay.
Yeah, I have 80
Yeah.
feet of movement now.
Yeah.
I just run straight up the mast.
Yeah. Yeah, Betty's
vantage
got 90 feet of fly speed right now.
Oh
Jesus
God.
Christ.
Yup. Haste.
That's why I'm making meth potions.
All right, that's me. That's me good.
All right, yeah. Yeah, you could pretty much get all the way to the top of the mast if you wanted to. Yeah, because they're 70-foot masts. Yeah, you could get all the way. You stand on the top of the mast if you wanted to.
Yeah, let's do it. Right in the middle.
That is Hassel's turn. Sharks 2. One is dead, and the other is stuck on the ground. I think Betty's flying still.
Yeah.
He's large, so I would say he's able to just get at you from beneath. With his this one has he's got the 2 long swords, so he's like making jumping swings at you.
Okay.
But you're also hasted, so you have an additional +2 to your AC. So
Okay.
I'm just imagining. Did any of y'all ever play any of the older Final Fantasies with the haste spell?
Mm-mm.
Where they just doubled the frame rate of the animations? That's what I'm just imagining Betty doing. It's just like whoop, 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 like
I'm imagining
very
fucking,
quick.
like, hummingbird Betty.
Yeah, like very quick wing beats.
Is this what meth is like?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. He's still
We know the answer to that. The answer is yes.
he is still hybrid form. So he's the only one that gets the +8 now. The 20 to 23, yeah. I need you both hit to make a strength saving throw.
Strength saving throw.
What you doing, Twig?
Making cool pattern.
What are you talking
Oh
about?
yeah, you're good. 8 plus. Oh my god. Okay.
24 damage.
Yeah. He cannot bite at you because you are not within range of his bite. So that is his turn. But those were 2 good whacks. He cut you like deep in the legs.
Mm-hmm.
Like he like tried to bring your legs up and he just got you twice. All right. But that is Sharks 2's turn.
Betty.
Betty!
I'm gonna turn down
I
this.
will reap this man.
Yeah.
Do I want 4 attacks or do I want to summon Crest up here?
That'll be
I want 4 attacks.
3 attacks. Yeah.
3 attacks?
Yeah. Hasted action gets you a single attack. Yeah.
Maybe I do want to summon Crest up here.
Well, he can keep trying, but it'll just be on his turn.
What percentage of success is Crest at right now?
He has not made it up at all, really.
Okay, and the boy is coming back up. I'm gonna summon him. I'm gonna summon him where the anchor is.
Isn't it 10 minutes?
Does it take 10 minutes? To
Yeah.
summon?
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
It's just recasting the spell.
Yeah.
Okay. Never mind. The boy tries.
Yeah.
Godspeed, boy.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, Crest. Come on, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
We'll get you some stairs at the next port. I promise.
He has started to. Yeah, he's started trying to take the stairs, which are difficult terrain for him. So he's slowly squeezing up and hurting his sides. But you have asked him thrice. He's doing the best he can. He is no longer trying
yeah. Nobody is blaming the boy.
No one is expecting much.
We're
fine.
So I get 2 bonus actions, right?
No, it's a single one.
I don't know how haste works.
You just get you get the AC, the speed double, and you get a hasted action.
Okay.
Which lets you make either one attack or move your speed again, or you know.
Right. Well, we're gonna throw on a 2nd level branding smite on this guy.
Okay.
We're gonna hope that it hits. If it doesn't, that's gonna be upsetting. But you know,
You'll have 2 other attacks to pass through. 26 definitely hits.
all right.
You swing down on the top of his head.
Yeah. So.
And
It's 2d6. It's just a different 2d6.
Yeah.
It's also lit up like a Christmas tree.
Yes.
And I'm making a point. I'm gonna put Divine Smite on this too.
Oh my god. Okay.
I'm making a point.
Yeah.
You're killing him.
Get the fuck off of my ship.
Mm-hmm.
I'll do a level 1. I don't think we need to do anything higher than that.
He's fairly injured, so. Ooh. Never mind. You standing.
You okay, Brandon?
I say he's still standing.
He's
still standing.
You sink this scythe all the way into the top of his head. Like the 1.5 foot of blade is in his head, and he's going unable to form humanoid words. Potentially always going to be brain dead from now on if he survives. The hemispheres of his brain have been separated. But he still lives.
Insane.
Betty's a little horrified by what she's done, but not that horrified.
Yeah, you can use a second action to pull it out and he will die.
Oh, yeah.
Your second attack. And then you still have an attack.
I have to.
Does he have
right?
1 hit point left?
He does have 1 hit point. She did 50 and he had 51.
Yeah, I'll pull it out.
All right. Yeah, make another attack. He cannot survive.
My God, my dude.
Oh my God.
12. If that doesn't hit, I'm using.
No, it's inside him. It hits.
Okay.
He does not have armor to protect.
I'm gonna roll.
You don't need to.
I know, but I want to. I want to see what the overkill is for this.
He falls over.
Oh, I can reroll that one.
Why would you?
Crackhead.
21.
20, yeah.
Okay. Can I move up and get these? Get this guy too.
Yeah, you've got fucking hella speed. Yeah.
Does he look scared?
The small ones look. Yeah, the small ones look worried because they're just regular dudes with like leather breastplates on.
Well, that's unfortunate for them.
Their AC's lowered too.
You like to get off my ship. 20.
It's been 6 seconds. Ah! Yeah, definitely.
And we'll add a divine smite on this.
Oh God.
But not another smite, just a divine smite. 30.
Oh, he's still alive, but yeah, he tries to block it with his arms, and now his arms look like shredded meat.
Yeah. All right. Do you think this was a good idea? Do you?
Fuck you! You have money.
That doesn't sound like an apology.
No, die, trash.
Okay.
Die, trash.
All right, kill him.
Woo, woo, woo. The other one screams from above. Alrighty.
Yeah, that is
Willow.
my turn.
Alrighty.
Yon Willow.
So these guys are both still alive?
Yes. The 2 tinyified ones are still alive.
Okay, well, they might not be for long. I'm going to grab Earth Heart, drop, or not drop, but let go of the ringing that I'm holding on to. And as that's happening, I'm going to cast Steel Wind Strike.
Ooh, all right.
Both in my path. So that is going to be our D20 plus 11. Natural 20 for northmost guy.
Yep.
And dirty 20 for
both hit.
I forget what our rule is for wild magic. It is
20 does not. No.
20 is not okay. It's just natural one.
Yeah.
Okay.
So roll the 6d10 normally first against this guy, and then the 12d10 against the other one second.
Okay.
Does.
So westmost guy takes 33 damage.
Yep, he is dead.
Willow kills stealing like a champ.
Yep.
And
Willow whips across the battlefield in a blur of steel and cuts this guy 3 times as he comes apart his chunks, and then kicks off of him as a blur of wind and you all hear a deafening steel against bone as it shears it off, as you carve down the center of this man, killing him instantly.
And then I will land. I will teleport to on top of the capstan, and that is where I will stand because they are both dead now.
They are no more. Good shit. Yeah. You have 4 dead humanoids on your ship.
All right. As soon as possible, I'm gonna start raising up the anchor, which is what I wanted Crest to do the entire battle, but he appeared to have some difficulty.
Oh. Another
Wait,
5
why
or
would you want
6.
to do that mid-fight? What if there was a hidden rock ahead? We know we have no one at the wheel.
Yeah, y'all are not facing the right direction now because the anchor's been dropped hard.
Yeah.
Raise
I'd
the
say
sails,
as
raise
the,
the anchor.
As the light at the center of my chest begins to fade,
Mhm.
I'm gonna use a bonus action in all 5 charges to use a chronal ejection to light the 4 corpses in holy fire. So they can burn away in holy light.
I was just gonna throw him into the ocean, but that works.
You watch as they catch a light in this eerie holy fire. You've ever seen like a what is it? Like something that's like an actual just like a propane fire that's like from a pool of propane.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like not quite their fire. That's sort of what it looks like. It's like a yellow version of that. You can see the heat rising off of the bodies, but they do char and burn, leaving behind anything of value, including their armor. Their armor seems to be untouched, as well as their the fire seems to ignore what is not. It's not been cast on.
What is not flesh?
Yeah.
All right. Is it bad that all I when when that was being described, what I immediately thought was, "Oh, holy light! The sharks are brightly shining."
You monster! The sharks are shiny. I couldn't even sing it 'cause I was laughing.
All right, what did they leave? What is left from the ashes?
They left coin purses and things of that nature. Let me see.
Oh, look at this. I think they robbed that previous ship. I found the ring of invisibility.
Wow. They did have such cool things.
The 200,000 gold piece ring of invisibility.
Nice, dude. I'll just add that to my sheet.
You. No.
Also, I don't know if you saw, but one Twitch viewer might have added something to the pool.
But these are individual rules that is for a horde.
Oh, okay, this isn't a horde.
Yeah. What is treasure?
That would be a little bit overpowered if every combat we had we could redeem.
But these do.
It's only as many as like we can earn points for, basically.
Yeah.
It is limited, and also it's limited to 20.
Yeah, 20 uses. But that's 40. That's a plus 40, which I think it's sitting right now at plus like 18. So, because I haven't rolled a horde in a while. Alrighty. Let me go through these. One had 80 gold pieces, a hammer and chisel set, and a human skull.
Oh,
Good for
God.
him.
Second one had 10 gold pieces, a dragon's tooth,
Nice.
and a trick gold coin. Basically a fake gold coin that has 2 heads.
Mm.
I will take the dragon's tooth.
Okay. You have
And I will throw the trick gold coin into the fire. Because that is heresy and will not be stood for.
Sacrifice to the flames.
I'm like, fuck that, no.
All right.
Third one has 100 gold pieces,
Damn.
a flask of whiskey, 10 rifle bullets, and a bag of knuckle bones.
Oh.
A bag of
The
knuckle
knuckle
bones?
bones
Yeah.
rigged.
The knuckle bones are not rigged.
Okay. They can stay.
Willow will take the bag of knuckle bones because those can be used for osteomancy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm taking that dragon's tooth though, because that's gonna be
You
helpful.
can take the dragon's tooth.
It's an adult dragon's tooth, so like a foot of tooth.
Oy yoy.
Yeah.
Why was he just carrying that on him?
Just had it on him. Last one has, God damn it, 63 electrum pieces,
Oh my god.
a
The
rusty
electrum.
spoon, a smoking pipe, and a bag of broken glass. Of course, why is it always there's always one that's really weird?
The spoon, smoking pipe, and broken glass.
Yep.
Okay, Brandon, does he have any meth on him?
If he did, it is water soluble.
I cannot believe that every time there is a weird person there. I'm adding the the shit to the inventory.
Wow. Damn it. Fucking electrum. I say it's bad and it keeps coming back.
I forgot I have 4 vials of mercury.
You do?
Yeah, you do have that. We now have 70 electrum coins. Ay, 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 ay. Okay.
If I put the dragon tooth and the giant's toe together, do you think I could just become as strong as a dragon giant? A giant dragon.
Probably not.
Also,
Like,
do you realize how many potions you can make with a single adult dragon's tooth? Like, you could make like 100.
that's pretty fucking good though. Like,
Yeah, but it's like it's not a great catalyst for unless you're doing certain things. They're mostly used to make daggers out of.
no, I will figure out.
I'm
how to
I'm going
fucking
to assume that we are chucking the spoon, the pipe, and the glass overboard.
I mean, that's up to y'all. If you really want a rusty spoon,
as long as the coin is melted away in the holy fires, it's fine.
it remains afterwards. Dun, dun, dun.
Heresy.
It's real gold. It's just
No, I don't care.
all right. You can chuck it in the ocean if you would.
No, I want it melted.
Well, then you're gonna have to melt it somewhere.
All right, I'm going back to bed.
Can I melt it in my
Yeah.
fucking monolith bowl?
No, you'd
No?
probably have to melt it in the
You'd
workshop.
also melt the gold.
Well, I take the
Sacrifice
gold
it.
out first.
No, but I'm
Sacrifice
saying the
it to
gold.
the-
If you're lighting a fire capable of melting a gold coin, you're gonna melt your gold bowl.
No, it's a stone bowl.
The stone bowl, but that
I
would
thought
probably
you had it
crack.
like covered in gold.
No, I have the monolith covered in gold.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But
the bowl itself is specifically made to withstand or specifically purpose for fire and put things in.
yeah. But yeah, you would have to ask for assistance from the person working the workshop right now with the runes to help you make a heat hot enough that will be able to melt gold, but will not burn down the ship.
I got no. Okay,
I can melt it.
Betty's going back to bed first
Uh-huh.
because it's fucking tired. She's also gonna throw, because she's gonna get a long rest after this. She's gonna throw 2 first level smites and a second level smite into her ring.
Okay. Just
because Travis has been, or he had been boobified. So.
Yeah, he did get boobified for an hour.
I gave him the spices though.
Yeah.
Boobified.
Yeah. You all either finish
I'll
your.
give it the hassle to meltdown. I don't want it. I wanted to see if the Gold Runner Ghost wanted it, but no. Bad coin. Or maybe good coin. I don't know. You know what? We'll see. I'm gonna offer it. I'm gonna offer it to the fucking shrine.
Sure. Put it in there.
I don't know if this is something that's of interest to you, but it's real gold as far as I can tell.
Yeah. You leave it in your little shrine. Hessel and Betty go back to sleep. Willow and Saywin continue piloting the ship towards your inevitable goal.
Can I try and reorient the ship before I go back to bed so that we're not going into the opposite?
Someone's doing it.
Okay.
Alrighty. Oh, interesting.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
I've been continually rolling for weather just to see. It's fun. And it usually follows a pattern. However, I do have it on there being supernatural events that can happen. With the whenever you roll. And I got one.
Oh.
So
that's good or bad.
The sun rises high into the clouds or above the clouds and burns them away with the morning light. But the sky never turns blue.
Oh.
An Empyrean sky.
Empyrean sky?
The sky, instead of being blue, is a rose color and all of the clouds are gold. Heroes and heroic deeds are granted divine favor this day.
Oh.
Good characters beneath an Empyrean sky gain +2 on skills and skill checks. So if you have good in your alignment, you have a +2 on attack rolls and skill checks for the day.
That's actually something I've been wanting to bring up.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like Betty has kind of alignment shifted away towards neutral. I don't know if that is viewed by other people as the same.
If anything, I would say she's shifted more towards good.
Yeah, that's because she's actively tipping people now.
Yeah, I would say you
making up
shifted
for
away
things
from
she's
neutral.
done. She has a conscious.
Yeah. I would say you've gone more towards good than towards neutral.
What's this? Let's see what astral seam. Sure. Right.
Did Brandon say something?
No, I'm I was thinking about it, but I'm changing music. I'll have to think about, because I don't. Alignment doesn't really matter much to me. It's the whole worldview thing that matters more to me.
but
So if that's something that,
I feel like alignment's just a generalization, though.
yeah. Well, I'll have to think about it. We can discuss that. We are off stream that way. But yes, I do feel like Betty's vibe has changed slightly, so we might visit both things again to see how she feels.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, an Empyrean sky. Interesting.
Hmm.
It's a good day for this because I'm going to cast Commune again.
Oh, cast some community. Are you doing that right now? Or are you going to do it in a minute?
In the morning when I get up.
Okay. Well, yeah. The morning has come.
Okay. Question 1.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything I am capable of doing as of right now to, I guess let's go specific, to rid Claudia of Tepish's bones?
No.
Okay. Next question. How am I going to word this? Be a yes or no. Oh, actually, easy one. Is the abandoned church on the east side of the island? Let's do that one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Map for myself. East. No.
No,
Okay. We know it's northwest.
All
get
right.
wested.
Can we move back to
Um,
the map?
Yes.
So
Yeah.
that we may see.
Or do you want the one that has beats on it?
I'll leave that one up to tweak.
Boop, boop. That is where you'll get.
I guess I will just let's ask this. Tepish's bones are sheathed in or like in essence fiendish. However, I understand that he was in actuality an actual god, even if an evil fiendish one. Is there a way to cleanse the bones of the fiendish energies and leave celestial behind?
Mm.
Even though it is outside of the spell's purview, you get unknown.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. That's it.
Damn.
Do I
That's
have to roll for my shade?
You do not. You are not pestered by a shade at the moment.
Okay.
You can continue making offerings, which will.
I mean, yeah. Is the flippy gold coin gone?
The flippy gold coin is not gone, but some of the ones at the bottom of the bowl seem to be. A couple. Actually,
Uh-oh.
Alright, this is the church triangle right here.
The church triangle.
yeah.
I'm gonna guess it's on the devil's finger.
Yeah, probably.
That's pretty thematic.
I mean, you all can make a, or have somebody who's trained in history make a history check to learn about the geographical location that you were looking at.
We have
Sure.
we
I'm
have
trained.
Victoria, who is very specifically like Quartet and
Yeah.
16.
So you would know that the outside, like if the fangs are higher points, they're all like little plateaus that stick out of the water that are broken up by these small channels that can fit certain sizes of boats, not huge ones. So it's a good natural defense. And the devil's finger sort of dips into the water a bit, but goes upward. You would know that the Nuremberg tar pits and Bosquet are up on a high marble cliff.
Mm,
Okay. It's gonna be along that cliffside then.
yeah, probably in Bosquet.
Somewhere along here.
Yeah. As it climbs up, Arete Noir is just above the water and it climbs upward. You sort of make there's like deep pits basically.
So it seems like our path is gonna be Eckenbell along the Sunflower Road,
To Saint-Mention, then to
then up
Bosquet.
towards Basket, and then along this cliff face towards Arete
Arete
Noir.
Noir.
Black
Black stuff.
And then
It is.
it's return.
The black makes you stop.
Hey, we'll be able to get to Vulgithurium.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll pass it.
Yeah. So my and not oh well, I was literally about to do the same thing.
I need to redraw that. Let me do that.
No, I like the little squiggle in there.
The little squiggle fucked me up. There we go.
Little squiggle, little squiggle. But
So what happens to Betty?
you visited by a dream.
Oh.
Oh no.
That was not good the last time.
Well, you're finally talking to whatever's there on the other side.
Oh no. I wonder if it's
you
Eric.
you awaken to being in your room, surrounded by 5 shades
Oh no.
of
God.
various sizes.
You know, I'm really fucking tired of this.
The first one that clears. Forgotten and I'm tired and my brain doesn't work. There we go. The first one that clears is Rowan Bristol,
Oh.
standing in his full human form, in his his uniform and everything, from him being one of the circlet of swords, one of the Gold Order lieutenant. Betty, you've done well looking so far, he says with a smile, standing there with his revolver, his magnum rapier pierced into the deck of your room.
Oh.
Second to appear is the snooty, thin, as she pushes up her glasses, Helena Knowles. That impossibly pale white skin covered with those gold tattoos that she has. in her outfit when she was once a Gold Runner's lieutenant. She crosses her arms. But honestly, you're taking too long. But you've been giving us power.
Mm,
The third to appear is the largest at the back of the room.
no.
Nor sitting down, playing with a small little set of spoons that he's floating around and bending into the shape of a horse. You need more eyes. You need to see what can't be seen. The horse lands on your bed with a tiny little thump.
The spoon lands on my head? Or
The,
fork
the,
lands on my head?
the spoon of horse, the horse of spoons lands on your bed.
Okay.
The fourth to appear to your right hand side now is Tariq. He's got his wolf head mask and mask hood combination in his under his arm like a football helmet or a knight carrying a helm. He's got a long like a long combat rapier on his hip where his hand rests. And you have been asking. So we are here to help. And they all turn and look to the fifth shade. You see appearing, the fifth shade does not fully appear to you. But what you do see is a female half dragon. Uh, deep tan, sort of olive skin. Similar tattoos to Helena. These long curves. She has 4 horns. The two at the bottom are shorter, that come out of the top of her head. I hear you're looking for me.
Yeah.
You're rather close, actually, from my understanding of your surroundings. However, I'm much further below than I hoped or intended. I sit in a ravine under the Lagoon Royale.
Oh.
You will find me by my. She reaches up. A bejeweled golden tiara sits on her head. That is where I will be. Spirits will turn to look to you. We'll help you with the 6th once you find the 5th. Then we can go home, they say in unison.
Oh, Jesus.
I want that for you guys. not that I don't like your company, but you know.
The dream fades as you lay your head back down.
Can you bring back up the big map?
Yeah. Everybody going to the big map of the Van Dash Isles. Oh my god, it's so fucking big. I think it's 6K.
Laguna Roy. Oh no.
Oh, so it's like right here.
Yeah.
Well, it's back where we started.
That's funny.
Ay,
Luckily, you don't need your ship to find that one. However,
Yeah, we're going across anyways. If we need to go out, I don't know why I did it.
yeah, we even hire a dive boat.
yeah.
Here we go. Yeah, if we need to go out at all, we can just hire a ship and then We'll rent a apparatus of Qualsh.
You will not.
I-
You will,
it'll
you will hire
immediately
something
fuck
much better that can probably be used in the water.
What are you talking about? We don't need to go. No one ever needs to go below 100 feet.
I feel like we will need to go below.
Oh, it
100 feet.
hurts.
I want to make a joke, but it's in
so
bad taste because
dumb.
of recent events.
Yeah, don't make that joke. we all know what joke you're gonna make, and don't
But I
do it.
really want to, so I need to lay out the parameters of why I
Oh
can't.
no, it
so
could
people
go
know.
900 feet down.
Yes, it can. The apparatus of Qualsh can go 900 feet down.
That's so deep. That's like the ocean.
Yeah.
That's like the ocean.
You know what?
I'm gonna-
If I could make a perfect comparison for the apparatus of Qualsh, there's a certain submarine that we just
that's the joke that she was not making.
yeah, I know.
And then you made
For
The average
comparison,
depth of the ocean is 3.6 thousand meters, or just over 2.5 miles.
Yeah.
easy.
No, incorrect.
Well, Laguna Royale's not that deep, but it's deeper than that can go. So it's a few thousand
It's
feet
like
deep.
what that would have been like a couple. These islands would have been like a couple 1,000-foot tall mountains. Like,
Yes.
that's at we're looking at least 2,000 feet deep.
The drop off after here is wild. Like because this is how far out the mountains actually used to go.
Yeah.
And it is just a steep decline from here to here.
Yeah.
Oh
It's
my.
like this approximately is where Willow first showed up. It's like right
Yeah.
over here.
Yeah.
Like
And where on the big map are we? We're almost to Equinbell.
You guys
no, we're like here.
Yeah, y'all are between
Oh yeah,
these.
yeah.
Yes.
Speaking of, it's the
It
second
is
of
the next day. Let me
of Raven's Frost. Let's go.
As Betty wakes up, she's gonna pay her what she's assuming is a tithe now.
Yeah.
Just fuck.
Just so you are
Lady,
aware, the way that I'm playing this is if there's money in there, it's pulling from that if you pray.
Okay.
So you don't have to put more in it every day, but if that's your prerogative, you also don't have to use cold coins if you don't want to. But
I should.
I will leave that up to you as I go back to
Can I
this
put
map.
gems in there? Are they okay with that?
That will cover for far longer. We're down here. All right. I need 3 D20s from you. Or a D20 from all three of you. Bah.
Yeah.
9, 11. Hooray!
Also, I'm gonna do chocolate coins again.
Okay. Ooh. Wow, 34.
34.
I think that might be the lowest number we've gotten so far.
Alrighty. So nobody is safe this turn for the day. I need Hessel and Willow to roll me a D100.
Do we all just get normal chocolate?
Do you all get
It's
normal?
another combat.
No.
I've been consistent with the 20s.
The
Yeah.
23. Oh god. Okay. I'm demarcating shit in my notes. Give me a second.
Betty, you get
51.
a really nice chocolate, Betty, since you rolled so high, but no day. Like not that fake chocolate. It's like Swiss chocolate.
It's like Ghirardelli.
Godiva.
Yeah. One of the G ones. Yeah.
All right.
23 and 51. See which one we do first. 23. No, all right. We'll do the 51 for the morning. I like being able to interchange them. So, as your day progresses, you all manage to make it halfway in that time. However, those of you with a higher passive perception spot a familiar creature following the ship.
Oh, is it the Ningen?
The giant whale-like humanoid creature.
Okay.
Yep, it's the Ningen.
Follows you from a safe
Did we talk
distance.
to it the last time?
Sorta.
Sorta.
Yeah,
Okay.
a little bit. Basically, it was just like,
Are you a threat?
yeah, it was just
Yeah.
like, leave, safety, defense, something. I don't remember.
But yeah, it just begins following you for an undetermined amount of days.
Okay.
If we have leftover food, I'm gonna throw it out the back.
But it dips down and seems to eat it when you're not paying it.
Yeah, that's fine.
However, for the night, we'll say just the sun is beginning to set, and it's weird because this Empyrean day, as the sun sets, it's almost like this deep royal blue like curls across the sky the opposite way that like a sunset would be, where it's more blue towards the sunset and more of this pink towards the out. But as the sun is setting, Hessel, I need you to roll me a D10. Four. Bless you.
Tight.
Bless you.
Tight.
Oh.
Okay. This is our first one, folks.
Uh-oh.
Somehow, in our pirate campaign, we have not once been able to roll this.
Oh, no.
But you spot, coming up from behind, either with enchanted sails or just because it's a faster ship, a slightly smaller vessel than yours, making a direct line for you as they pull up a skull and crossbones.
Ah, shit!
This is beautiful.
You know what? Until we need to, I'm gonna do a combat on this map.
Okay.
Because
it would be cannons.
they are faster than you, and so we'll just position ourselves on this map.
Oh, Jesus.
Let me pull up the old tokens so they're different. Better be the old ship token. I just type ship. Did I name it, or is it just fucking letters? I did. Ship. Beep. It's not properly sized, so it just filled up the whole thing. It looks doofy as fuck. Okay.
I can see
Yeah.
it.
Set dimensions. Wait. No, it's also the wrong dimension. Now, don't look at
Brandon,
it.
if you want, I can draw you one.
No. If for some reason its height is there we go. For some reason its height was what its width would be. No, get your chicken wing out. All right, it is. Let me pull up its stats.
I mean, I'm personally
Pirate,
more of a fan of that style.
pirate hunter. Fortune boating accessory. Smaller. Alrighty. Yeah. Ship is coming up behind
Fine
you.
Lord, how you doing?
Hey.
Hello, Mind Lord. Welcome.
We've got a ship combat.
You do.
Yeah, we finally got a pirate ship coming after us after almost 2 years of a pirate campaign. We've never had this before.
They're running
We
up.
really should just fly a giant flag with Betty's face on it. You think I'm joking?
Oh, no, I do not.
I hope you're joking.
No, she's not joking.
I know.
All right. I need. So the way that this is gonna work. Let me pull up my combat rules. There we go. I'm not gonna worry. This is gonna be more theater of mind sort of setup. Because the ship is faster than you, so unless you disable it, you can't get away. Is how this combat is going to work. It can make sharper turns than you, so breaking away is not an option at the moment. However, if we need to, we will get into close quarters. Close quarters, and I'll switch to the other map and everything. But for now,
we finally get to use those cannons we bought.
Yeah.
Well, I was gonna ask, do we want to fight this? Because I might have an actually very easy, very funny way to disable the ship.
Oh.
Okay, do tell.
Well, I'm not gonna do it unless I get the approval, because I don't want to deny people the combat if they want.
I'm not gonna
I
lie to
say
you.
I
I'm
say
here for
try.
the meme.
You what?
I'm here for the meme.
Yeah, do it.
If you want to do it, if you want to try it, absolutely.
I want to. Yeah, I want to see if it works.
Okay. I specifically picked a spell because I imagine this exact use for it.
Is it Earthbind?
No.
Do you get
No,
Earthbind in
no.
Whisper?
Do I?
I'll never take that spell again. All right, how far away would you say the ship is?
The ship is coming in on you. It's about a half mile out still.
What's a mile in feet?
A bit.
2,700 something feet. or 2,610 feet, I think.
No. 5,280.
Oh yeah, I was trying to half it.
Okay. They need to be within 600 feet. So, I guess prep until then, because who knows? Maybe this doesn't work for some reason.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I have no idea what you're doing,
All right.
so
Get the
I'm
cannons
yeah.
ready, I guess, in case we need to
Yeah,
fight.
I'll start prepping
So-
cannons.
So
Yeah,
until we switch to the other map, y'all will be working as a crew. The other members of your crew will be helping you, so that you are working at peak efficiency during this combat.
Okay.
So those things are there.
Out of curiosity,
Yes.
how quickly, for the sake of combat movement, what's our ship move per turn?
Yours is 60. I
60.
think so. Did I make
Mine Lord, is that like Pokemon?
Pocket Bard, like
Pocket monsters? I
Okay.
never
That would-
claimed to be smart.
I'm gonna see if thieves this so I
Mm.
can do my plan. Yeah, I'm gonna see if thieves this. I'm gonna dive off the front of our ship.
Oh my god.
Oh
Okay.
my god! I hope for your sake that this works.
So
Because
then what I
otherwise
will
you're
say,
in the ocean.
I can get back quickly if I need to.
somebody then what we'll do is
I will
instead
be
of
considered separate from the ship.
I'm going to have Hessel roll, and then I'm gonna have someone from the team roll, and then I'm gonna roll their initiative. So there'll be 3 initiatives on the ship. So I need one of you
It's all
all.
going back.
9. It's good. I should be last.
I need. Where'd it go? I don't know how to read or something. There we go.
Do we see Hessel just dive off with no comment or?
Yeah.
Probably.
All right.
You gonna slow the ship down then?
I certainly hope he has a plan.
All right. I need one of you to just roll me a d20 for initiative.
I do it.
Yep. I was gonna be like, you want to do it? 5 or no 8.
8.
The 5 was.
They +1 ships.
That's a fast ship.
Well,
Oh no.
I just found a video that's completely unrelated to what we're doing. It just says penguins walking at 5x speed. It's so good.
Is it like?
I will put it in my voice, and
You should.
can I link it in the Twitch chat? Is that a thing I can do? Because I feel
You
like it's
can,
important
yeah.
to share.
Look
Look at that.
As a mod, you
really,
can post links.
This is vital information that you need to see.
I like the 8-bit Tetris music.
All right.
This is either gonna go so well or so bad.
All right.
It's fine. I have a get out of jail card.
I hope that's.
This might be my new favorite video.
All right. These ships are fastly approaching. Hessel, you are currently in between the 2 ships. I am going to make a giant Hessel that is right there. Here you go.
I love
for
this
the
video.
for the
Okay.
sake of
There.
the meme, I hope that this works because that will be so funny.
I hope
If
this
you-
works because
If
otherwise
you
you're gonna
see
get
a
left
thieves
behind.
this with like a gunpowder barrel, like that'd be amazing.
It's basically what I'm doing 2 things. One of them is basically a gunpowder barrel.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Mind Lord, for context, but right before we started this campaign, we were playing Sea of Thieves mostly because it was fun, but also so I could teach these landlocked individuals different boat parts and terminology. And Tweak was just sort of our menace. Like if he was playing with us, we would just unleash him on other crews, and he'd take care of them for us.
It worked out quite well.
It worked out really well. I was always glad that Tweak was on our side.
Let me switch the chill vibes.
I never thought that Sea of Thieves would come in handy.
I also never thought that Sea of Thieves would come in handy in this campaign.
All right, they are closing in. They close into approximately 1,200 feet, which is when they can fire their mortars.
Oh,
They're just within range. They have disadvantage. But the way this is going to play out, you all will be able to take actions such as, you can whoever is piloting the ship at the moment. I'm assuming Betty, since she was at the helm.
Yeah.
You can, with your movement, you can steer, which chooses a direction you're going, and a speed. So basically, I'm setting us to half speed. I'm going full speed, and then you just use that movement. But because we're on such a big scale right now, this is all theater of the mind. They'll be closing in, because your ship goes. I looked it up. Yours is 50 feet in combat, and they're going 65.
Mm.
So until they are disabled or damaged enough to they need to retreat, you will not be able to make an escape. Of course,
I have a really good question.
Yes.
Can Crest load cannonballs?
Crest cannot load cannonballs. Crest has some very arbitrary amount of movement stuff, but you guys have you're all of your crew, not just you three, all of your crew is helping you fire.
Okay.
So whenever you fire one side's cannons, you fire all of the cannons. Whenever you ask to reload, you reload all of the cannons. But yeah. So, but they make their movement towards you just into the 1,200 foot range mark.
I'm gonna yell into the earpiece. What the fuck are you doing, Hassel?
It's not my turn yet.
Yeah.
I mean, with that, I'm gonna try and steer so that like we don't leave him. But can I do directions?
I'm faster than the ship. It's fine.
Yeah. It is not your turn yet, though. So on your turn, yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was asking. The ship's 55. He said 50 feet in a round. I can go 120, so I can catch up if need be.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or ship. No, +8. KL. Keep doing KH because I'm so used to it. So they're going to fire. They're using their attack action this round to fire one of their sets of equipment, which is how this works. They're firing their mortars. 1 miss. 2, 19. That's a hit because your AC is 16. However, you have a damage threshold, so if they roll less than, I believe it's 20 for your ship, they do.
We did put an upgrade into damage. So
did you?
Oh no, that was on one of the other ships.
Yeah,
we've had too many ships.
I don't think we upgraded anything on the ship besides interior.
You were going to put the shield generator on your ship, but then chose not.
Yeah, we were saving for that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, because that's expensive.
Yes, your damage threshold is 20.
Mm-hmm.
You see one fire off and splash to the port side, and the other raining down does 1 damage as it dunks off the side of the port side as well. It leaves a
Just
long.
to clarify, we have how much HP?
260.
Okay.
Over
So
the.
far,
I knew it
doing
was
okay.
more than 1, but I just wanted to make sure what
I
scale.
knew it was more than 1. Yes, it is more than 1. All right. They are going to get, as they close in on Hessel, you all have Hessel, your goal is to get to the other ship or within range of the other ship, correct?
So, part 1 of the plan takes place at 600 feet away.
Okay. So they're not quite there yet. They're going to have a few more rounds of being able to fire without your crew being able to attack back. Because right now, as you jumped off the ship, you had 100 feet of separation.
Well, I'm actively swimming
towards them.
Towards it?
Yes.
I'm going to use a bonus action as I dive off to cast Expeditious Retreat on myself.
Okay.
So I have a bonus action dash since I'm not a rogue anymore.
Yeah.
But I am still. I'm still a rogue warlock.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a totally normal rogue warlock, my lord.
Yeah.
Absolutely nothing else to see here.
And so I'm swimming 120 feet around towards them.
Okay.
Because my armor gives me a swim speed of walk speed.
Yeah. A manned torpedo fires off towards the other boat and is swimming that direction. So I will give this. The rounds are going to go a little weird here because now that they're within range, but you're not within range of them, they're going to be able to fire on you for a couple of rounds unless you turn around and start heading towards them. So it is the Dark Stars go. What is being done?
Rose, I'll let you determine what direction we face, and I'll make
Did
it.
Hessel use his turn to respond in his earpiece as to what the fuck he's doing and any guidance as to what I should do with the boat?
Oh.
As
Talking
I
is a
have
free-
no idea
talking
what
is a
the
free
plan
action.
is.
Yeah.
How do I communicate this? I'd say just prepare to engage, but there might not be a ship left by the time they get to us.
Betty's just gonna turn the ship around and start to get into combat range.
Okay, so your ship can turn at most 45 degrees per turn. So you begin turning to re-engage. That makes sense?
Yep.
All right.
Yep. And then I will help load the cannons.
All right. Cannons are loaded on one side with this round. The harpoons are loaded as well. You have people downstairs that can load the front aiming harpoons. And that is your turn at this moment. Which gets us back to the pirates who close in another 60 feet, make another 2 shots.
I assume they attack us.
Yeah. They can.
Hello?
Hello?
Hi.
Why'd you say hello?
Oh,
Who are you?
Mad at you.
Yeah.
I think her audio broke.
Baby. I am going to keep doing this. Let me know if something happens.
Also, Tweak, I'm sending you a Final Fantasy meme because you're the only fucking person I can send it to.
Okay, so we started turning the ship. cannons are aimed, then are loaded, then what happened?
Oh, you cut out. I was trying to figure out what happened. You are not within range to fire yet.
Okay.
So everything is being loaded, but
Yeah.
it is now their turn again because you guys aren't in range, but they are in range of you. So basically, what I'll be doing is they'll be moving closer. Hessel will be moving closer. Your guys will be turning around, and then I'll just go through a couple of rounds to get y'all in position.
Okay.
So they're going to be firing. They're still at disadvantage because they need to get within 600 feet for the mortars to not be with disadvantage. 2 shots. 16 hits, 19 hits.
Wait, what's the AC of the boat?
16.
16?
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Nope.
they do 1. They do 1.
Nope. So we've taken 3 points of damage.
Yep.
They're trying.
2 more skimming shots. Hessel, you close in another 120 feet. We
are slow, but we are tanky.
You are 460 feet away.
Wait, from them?
Yes. Or no, you'd be they're 1200. You close in. You close in 960 feet away.
Okay. Yeah. I was like, oh, that was way quicker than I thought. All right.
Turn.
I gotta say, this standing desk, good purchase.
Oh yeah.
Just keep swimming.
Turn. Fire a third round. Natural 1. One of their cannons is disabled. 12. That's a miss. So you get another 120 feet closer. It's 180, 960. 20 minus 60. That's 180, 720. I'm having to switch to actual physical math because mental math is not keeping up with me. 540, okay. Yeah, you're within, you had to use all of your movement to get within range. So next turn you could do what you're going to do.
Well, then instead of using my action to swim, I would use my action to hold an action.
Okay, you're gonna wait outside of the, and then wait for them to get within. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
I'm holding a spell.
Oh
A
boy.
4th level spell.
Turn. Once more. I hate when it does this. I have to zoom in all the way because if not, I can't turn your thing because it's behind the behind the health bar.
Rude.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
There. No, you're okay. Yes. They're coming in like that. All right. You is back that way because you're technically bigger than you're in between. Righty. Ship turns, makes its movements. Everything is now loaded on your ship. There we go. All right. Which means that the pirates move their 60 feet at the start of next round, which brings them within 600 feet of Ethel.
Okay. Towards their center mass, standing prominent, holding that magical sail, maybe not magical, who knows? But they're fast for sure.
Yeah.
I'm going to spend 1 sorcery point to use Distant Spell to double the range of the spell, to make it 600 feet.
Yeah.
And I'm going to cast Dragon's Light from beneath the waves. punching a hole through their center mast that is 1 foot wide.
Okay.
I'm doing it at the base, and I'm leaning left so that if I fire a second one, maybe I could just take out the mast altogether.
Would be cool.
Yeah. You fire upwards. How much damage does that do?
It's a flat 30,
Okay.
and then it destroys up to 5 feet deep of non-magical material in a 1 foot wide circle.
Okay. So yeah, it goes up through. It punches a hole because this is not a big ship. 5 feet of wood is a lot on a ship. Yeah, because the masts are about 3 feet at the base.
Oh.
So it goes through the bottom, it goes through the keel, because that's only like 1.5 feet. Then it would continue upwards, go through the second deck, which is only about 6 inches, go through the top deck, and then cut another 2.5 feet into the mast. So that is some severe damage to that mast, because that's all concentrated, as well as the boat is beginning to fill with water.
Yeah, you
So
punched a hole in their boat.
they are going to have to, for this action, activate one of their magic items.
Water repellent.
Not water.
Anti-water field.
It's not that. It is.
The ocean dries up. We can't sink if there's no ocean.
They're going to activate their big thing on their ship that I didn't plan on showing off. They are going to. You watch as these long partitioned fins fan out from the sides of their boat. And they're going to spend an action to activate the wings of the Archon.
Oh my god, their boat flies.
Temporarily.
Bullshit.
However, it's still severely damaged. You watch as the ship lifts off of the ocean, so it stops filling with water. But still, another one of those maybe. Yes, they fly now. Another one of those might render them at half speed if that center mast is destroyed.
Use a fire in his laser.
They are going to continue coming forward. They're not sure where that came from.
Because who thinks to look in the dark water for a random?
Yeah, as the sun is setting
with explosives.
They use their action for this turn to activate that, so they can't do anything else. But get closer. So,
are they within our firing range?
Your firing range is 600 max, I believe. Let me check on what you have, because I don't think you've upgraded your cannons at all. Do you have
Probably not? No.
No, we have the standard ones.
Have standard cannons, which are 300, 800. So yes, they're within range. So you have disadvantage, but you could fire at them. You could turn to position and fire if that is what you wish.
I don't see why that would be a bad idea.
Do you continue moving, or are you...
Captain Rose, do you agree?
I think, yeah. Why? I mean, if they're still coming at us.
Fire!
What is the speed you're setting on your ship? And then, are you going to continue moving, or are you going to stop and just hold?
I mean, we should probably stop and hold if we're going to try and
Yeah.
get an accurate shot.
Okay. Because you can continue up to half speed and not have a penalty, but
Mm-hmm.
you can. It's up to y'all.
Let's keep going a little bit. I mean, as
Okay.
long as we don't have a penalty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You set them to half
So let's jump
math.
half speed and
So,
Yeah, because there's I think just sitting down is probably not a good idea.
yeah.
The cannons, yes, are a. Oh yeah. Do you remember how many the Dark Star has? I believe it's. That's the Great and Rapturous Dawn. You have 10 cannons.
Was the drawn? Yeah, was the drawn
Holy
one accurate?
shit.
So 5 each side. So you
5
can.
each side. 2d20 KL1. Is there a plus to hit?
No, you're it's a plus. Yeah, plus 8 for the standard cannon.
Okay. So this is cannon 1.
And 5 shots.
11.
11 miss.
Cannon 2. 12.
Miss.
Cannon 3. 21.
Hit.
Cannon 4.
Miss.
9.
That one's
That
out
one
of commission.
explodes.
Yeah.
Cannon 6. Or nope. Wait. How
Yeah,
many
no.
cannon? That was cannon. This one's cannon 5. 15.
Yeah. 15 just hits.
All right, cool. We got 2 hits and 1 explosion.
So 3d10 plus 5.
Okay, R. 3d10
Twice.
plus 5. Oh, 2 times. Okay.
Yeah.
Uno. 18.
18. Take 1 damage.
Damn it. 26.
First general solid hit as it passes through.
All right. And
They suffer a mighty blow to the front. Yeah. Yeah, with this many people and the way that it's set up, I'm trying to expedite the ship combat and homebrew it a little bit.
So I guess we only have 4 cannons now.
You do. You can if you have somebody aboard, they can spend their there are special actions that you can take, but we won't worry about that right now. So right now you are at 4 cannons. Don't believe you have a set powder monkey that has proficiency with.
No.
Or tinker tool.
No. We do not have. Anyway, what happens at the enemy ship?
Yeah, I unfortunately do not have Tinker's tools.
Well,
I wish I.
We skipped my turn.
Well, you held your. Oh, you held your action.
Right.
That's right.
Yeah. I should have gone before our ship.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna. If I swim now, movement bonus action, 80 feet closer. How close am I then?
With that, you're at 540 right now, so another 80 closer. You're 460.
Okay, I need one more turn. So I'll just do one more, spend 1 sorcery point, distant spell, and try and finish off the mast.
Okay. Are you? Just for my sake, roll me an attack to like center this thing up. Because if you shear off the side again, it will still persist, but it will be very weak. But if you take out the core, this thing's falling over.
Let's see.
Hit it.
17.
Yeah, that's just enough to center that. You punch upwards, and now have a 2-foot hole through all of their ship. One of the cannon men like goes to step backwards and falls through and is ripped out of the boat and slaps into the water.
Ow. Hope he knows how to swim.
You would hope so, but
It's possible.
Yeah, you all watch as the center mast. There's another flash, and the center mast falls to the falls port side, snaps off, and falls into the water.
Woo! And then we hit him again with and then we hit him with our cannonballs. So
yeah, and then it's cannonballs, and then it's back up to their turn, which they are now moving at 30 feet. So they close in. To 430. They are not going fast. If you wanted to try to make a breakaway, you absolutely could now. But
I mean, we probably should. I don't really.
They're going to fire once with their non-broken cannon, but they're within range now with their mortar, so they don't have disadvantage. $16 is just your AC.
Are you asking about the ship?
Yeah. Well, no, I know what it is. So.
Okay. I was gonna say, I think you know.
Yeah. Another 1 damage.
Lot of. Oh, okay. It's another 1 damage. I was like, a lot of 16 and 19s today.
Yeah. The average on this is 21, so it should be doing damage.
It's doing damage.
I was hoping you'd have like 100 health off by now.
Oh fuck. Yeah, and we've got 4, 5.
They're going to next turn switch to their tri-barrel front cannons.
Oh shit, that sounds dangerous.
Their tri-barrel front cannon. They only can fit one. Hessel, it's your turn.
Okay, so they're 430 away from me?
Yes.
Okay, I actually do need to spend one more turn just moving.
Okay.
I don't think there's much point in me shooting any more of the beams. Since they're flying.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to reserve spell slots for my big play. I'm just going to move 120 feet closer.
Okay.
I can't wait to see what your big play is.
So you're 310 out. So if they move it all...
I need to be 300 away.
Yeah, if they move it all, it will be within range for your next turn.
Which they will. Because they still do not know where the laser came from.
Dark Star.
And I will say over the hairpin. If you want to take off now, feel free. I guarantee you they're not going to be able to chase us after this.
One more volley.
You guys are now at the 430 mark because there's a 120 feet difference between you and them.
Mm-hmm.
But y'all have turned around, positioned yourself.
So
if you wish to,
no disadvantage, just straight roll.
you're still within the disadvantage range of your.
Damn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because it goes up by 100 each cannon upgrade. Because it's what is it? Yeah, standard cannon is 300, 800. Heavy cannon is 400, 1200. Super heavy cannon is 500, 2000.
Jesus Christ! Yeah. All right, fire in the hole. 24.
24 hits.
16.
16 hits.
11. That
suck.
misses.
11 miss.
Oh, that nat 20
Oh,
though.
scrape the
23.
nat 20. Oh. All right, roll 3 attacks at 3d10 plus 5. Good grief.
3d10 plus 5. 26.
Oh, no. Okay. 6 down.
28.
No! Why couldn't I have these rolls? 28 down.
14.
Or
Okay.
14. Blink, one blinks, but it is below half. So as soon as they touch the water, which I have to make a check.
Their hull is Swiss cheese now.
Yeah, as soon as they touch the water, they start taking 5 damage around just for being in contact with water.
Oh, Jesus.
You start sinking. Actually, no, it's just the -5. It's not if they're below a third, I believe, is the rule that they start taking 10 around that ignores damage threshold.
Jesus.
So I need to make 2 con saves. See if the ship maintains its flight. If y'all hit anything vital,
Maybe we shouldn't run. Maybe we should just win.
Take some pirates off of the register.
total. Plus, I mean, that's a +7. That's success. 26 damage to 13. This one it needs to make 14. Okay. It is still maintaining its flight.
That might be about the only thing that will save them from having to swim to shore.
They are going to end of your turn. Can't currently fix your cannons, but the pirates putter along and just come within 300 feet of Hessel.
I don't have any held action though, so that's gonna be on my turn.
Okay. They're going to switch over to, because now they're within 400 feet of your ship, and do the heavy triple cannons. The pursuit
All right. This sounds like this is where it's gonna.
Betty would just like pull up and like, could you not?
They're so far away; they do not hear you.
Do they see Betty? Do they see the blue bird flapping at them?
I mean, if any of them are using an eyepiece, probably, but they see a ship in the distance and they go,
They have
"Yar!"
a really big parrot. It's blue.
Good booty.
We're pirates.
Not really, though.
We want the parrot.
Have some fine booty. 17 hit. 27 hit.
Yeah.
11 miss. Oh, actually,
2 hits.
that's
3.
a misfire for the heavy cannon.
Ooh.
All right, so 1 cannon out already, but what is it? 4. Have your cannons 4d8 plus 6.
Yeah, this one.
24.
Yep, that'll punch it.
8.
Nope.
You're shitting my dick off, dude. Okay.
Okay,
first.
Taking less than 30 damage.
We
are slow, but we are tanky.
One goes clean through one of the port side rooms. So someone's room got fucked up. You'll have to investigate later. But
who's on port
it's probably
side?
mine because I'm on port side.
Do
Ivar's unused room.
That would be ideal if it was Ivar's unused room.
We'll roll a dice to see who's one of the rooms that fucked.
Just live in the captain's quarters.
The defensible captain's quarters. All right. But that is their turn. Hessel in the middle.
Oh dear.
All right, I'm gonna break the surface because I need good line of sight for this.
Okay.
Jesus.
I'm gonna stand on the waves with my ring of water walking.
Yep. You climb into the water.
Move 40 feet closer.
Uh-huh.
Drop expeditious retreat. Raise my hands. And on their gun deck, which there are multiple holes in the ship at this point,
Yeah.
I'm gonna spend 1 sorcery point to double the range. I'm gonna cast Birds of Fire and summon a gargantuan flying fire raptor that sets everything it touches ablaze.
Oh no.
Oh boy. Bye, Mind Lord. Have fun.
Bye.
Bye.
As an action on each of my following turns, I can move it. So I'm just gonna have it start literally like diving the ship, setting everything ablaze. But I'm starting with the gun deck where their cannons and gunpowder are.
Oh Jesus Christ.
Okay. How much does it say how much damage it does?
So it's just initially everything it touches is just instantly set on fire. It's 48 initially, and then 3d8 each following turn.
Okay. Yeah, they have got their.
So I'll roll that first. 22 points of fire damage.
All right. Yep. Breaks the damage threshold.
And
it's
even
now
when this
on.
spell, this is a concentration spell, but even when the spell ends, I believe
the fire continues. Yeah.
Yeah, the fire does not end.
So there are special rules about fire for ship combat. If the fire does not break the damage threshold, it does not set the wood on fire. But you just broke the damage threshold, so the ship is now on fire. So now when you do fire damage to the ship, it ignores the damage threshold.
Oh no.
So
now
and this phoenix-like raptor that looks a lot like Dralamora.
Yeah.
Oh.
My beloved bird.
Yeah.
Just tears through the center of their ship.
I'm gonna do this. There's no one that looks like a fire. There's half haze. I'll do this chemical bolt. Sure. Wait, did I put that on? Okay, it is on the.
It's on fucking fire.
Yeah. So it is on fire. So it will take. It will take. Whatchamacallit? It's going to take the D10 of fire damage every round, and then any round that.
Well, from this spell specifically, it's 3d8 every round.
Oh, it's 3d8 from the fire?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Creatures will get to continue to make saves, but they'll have to put it out on the actual ship.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, that's brutal because I'm gonna just roll a d20. If it is 13 or higher, there has been no spilled gunpowder.
Ooh.
Because you have fucked up the ship. So it's moved it upward a little bit. D20.
Ooh.
Okay, gunpowder begins to ignite. It is not causing an explosion right now, but we'll see. Hey, it's the Dark Star's turn.
Fire!
Cannons are reloaded, and you may fire
Are we within no disadvantage range yet?
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll keep going. Unless the thing looks like it's about to come down on us, and then I'm like, no.
18
18.
hits. Oh boy.
Oh, I'll also say over
21 hits.
the hairpin. Actually, don't turn around. We might be able to scavenge those sails.
That's what. Oh, yeah, that's not a bad idea.
15.
Fuck.
Does that hit or
Yep, that's a
that
hit.
hits? Okay.
That's its AC is
Okay.
15.
Last one. We are now down 2
Another
cannons.
cannon down.
Yeah. But roll
Oh.
3d10 plus 5 3 times. You might be able to righteously punch this thing.
Sink their battleship. 12. That does.
1.
That's an unfortunate roll.
23.
24 total.
15.
26 total.
That's.
They're below a quarter. Their speed is now 0.
Oh god, they are actively sinking.
So if they don't maintain flight, they will begin to sink. So I need to make 3 rolls because you hit them 3 times. Success because it's the first one. Need to make a 12 on the second.
12, yeah.
Good.
And then a 10 again.
Okay. So they are still flying, but their speed is now 0. I'm sorry, their speed is their speed is 5. Their speed is 5.
Oh no.
Because you can still move while you're this damaged, but it's assuming that your boat is sinking.
Yep.
Alrighty, it's their turn.
Yep.
They have switch flip, which means they can turn 90 degrees.
Uh-huh.
They're going to move 1 whole 5 feet away.
Nice.
And they will fire their side cannons. They only have 3. They're normal, so they have disadvantage. They put all of their power in going forward at people running away.
Yeah, they didn't think anybody would be stupid enough to stand and fight.
It's a Sea of Thieves strat, man. It always works.
Yeah.
It is a Sea of Thieves. Oh my god.
20
If
KL1.
one of them
Right.
survives,
Dodged
they're
an
gonna
at
tell
20
the other
miss.
pirates and be like, "What?
20 hit. 12 miss. So 1 hits you guys.
Okay.
We missed a nat 20, which is nice.
Yeah. So you take 1 damage.
Do we
You
take
get
for 1 damage? I think we've now taken exactly 30 damage.
you have taken 30 damage. They've plinked you so many times. Oh. Yeah, it's for the heavy cannons it's 48. For the super heavy cannons it's 5d8 per shot. And then there's some other special cannons that are available. We might have to deal with those later. However, for now, it's trying to make an escape. Kessel, you are within 275 feet of the thing.
I'm gonna run forward 40 feet.
All right.
I'm not gonna use my action to move the bird this time because it still just exists as a firebird in the middle of their ship.
Yep.
So I'm gonna let that continue to exist. And the more they move, the more of their ship they ignite because it passes through more of the ship.
Yeah. 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 Gargantuan is a block of 20 by 20. So you summon it in the middle, so it'll take them like another 5 or 6 rounds of this to get off of the bird.
Alright, so the wings would be, they're a magic item.
Yes.
How are they attached to the ship?
There's like they're like bolted onto the side over the railing. Looks like they're
Okay,
attached directly to the ship.
I'm gonna use my action to cast Dragon's Light.
Okay.
And I'm gonna spend the 4 sorcery points to twin it.
Okay.
Oh, God.
And I'm gonna punch holes through the side of the ship. Specifically where that one wing is connected to the ship. So off the rip, it's 60 points of damage.
Yup. Which is enough to make it go sayonara. You boom, these 2 bright beams of light cut through.
Instead of coming through my mouth, because it's a single beam,
Yeah.
I instead use my meta magic to redirect it to the palms of both hands and like Iron Man shoot it out.
Yeah, you fire through. It cuts 2 large 5-foot deep, 1-foot holes through the side of the ship. One of the wings snaps off, and the ship begins to tilt sideways, where it loses its ability to fly and slams deck first into the water with the weight of a full ship, effectively crushing everybody to death in a single slap.
Jesus.
The boat begins to sink as it is no more.
Oh my God. Well, we've gotten
But
rid
do
of
the sails remain?
Well, the sails were on the mast that fell off first.
Yeah.
If the mast is buoyant, that'll be easy to recover.
The answer is maybe.
The answer is maybe.
So instead of that, because either that's already sunk a fair bit, or it is floating and we can recover it. I
roll me a D100.
Okay, I was gonna say I'm going to recast Expeditious Retreat.
It is
and
still
just dive
floating.
for the ship.
Oh my God, it's floating.
Okay, I'm gonna recast Expeditious Retreat.
Okay.
Dropping the bird.
Okay.
And I'm diving for the ship. I know it's sinking and it'll be dangerous, so I'm just trying to recover one box of treasure.
After it's begun to sink, there's a first explosion.
Oh no!
Which sets off a second explosion in the top deck, or not the top deck. It's upside down, so the bottom of the ship explodes outward.
It'll be easy to search afterwards.
Yeah. So you begin.
I just have to wait for it to finish exploding.
Yeah, you begin making your way inward.
What a psychopath!
So the bottom of the ship is open. We'll say we're out of combat for this. The bottom of the ship is ripped open with this explosive explosion using the weak point as a fire jet. So it crumples specifically where it's been punched through more. So there's about probably a 6-foot diameter hole that's slowly filling with water, and people and body parts begin kind of sloughing through it.
Jeez Louise.
Yuck. I dive in though.
Yeah. You might be able to get a feeding on.
Oh
God, Brandon.
Yeah, someone's still alive, right?
Oh Jesus.
I am full right now, but I guess it delays it an extra day.
Yeah.
Oh my good God.
But I'm trying to make a dash for the captain's quarters.
Who
would have the cool treasure chest.
Make me an investigation check.
That is per Sea of Thieves logic, which we are apparently using. That is correct.
Well, yeah, it's either nat 20.
Oh my
it's either
God!
in the captain's quarter, or it's like on the little stick sticking out the front, just piled up.
The bowsprit, yeah.
Yeah.
What did he roll?
Nat 20.
Of course he rolled a nat 20. It's Tweak we're talking about.
For 29.
Yeah. CR 13 board with salvage because that's for boats.
Wait, this is the horde?
Yeah, you'll be getting a
So then
horde.
it's a plus 18 on
18.
top of a CR 13 horde. So it's a CR.
Yeah, so you'll be getting some bonus stuff.
Yeah, like I mainly picked Dragonlight because I thought it was really goofy to shoot a beam of like just energy out of my mouth.
Yeah.
Turns out it's
Then I was
fucking
like,
useful, dude.
but then it's like once I read it, I'm like, this is perfect for ship combat.
Wow.
Because it destroys non-organic materials.
That's fucking amazing. You basically soloed that ship.
Yeah.
I think with the exception of like maybe 80 damage, you soloed that boat. Oh my fucking god.
Okay, you know what I'm gonna do?
Yeah.
What?
Just to help expedite the getting of treasure.
Yeah.
I'm
You're
gonna
sail over.
I'm gonna turn Crest into a tiger shark, and I'm just gonna fucking tie a net to him so we can like put shit in the net and like carry it back.
Okay, you begin making your way
we
to
have
the
a fishing net
Yeah,
on the ship.
yeah, we'll do the fishing net on Crest, so it's mobile.
Well, I mean, we have like a crane, don't we?
You
I
do
guess,
have
yeah, we could
there's
just
a crane.
pull
Yeah,
up.
we have
We
like a
do.
fishing
Yeah.
net that we could
Just
just like troll
pull up.
past. Yeah.
Alrighty. Who would like to roll who would like to roll the D100 for the gold?
God.
I've had famously low D100 rolls this campaign.
I'll roll because I've been rolling the highest on those.
64.
Alrighty. 64. Because you get this for both. Plus 18.
So 82.
This back on the chill vibes while I do some math.
Hardcore math.
82 puts you in the 76 to 100. Roll me 2 sets of 2d6.
Okay.
Oh boy.
2d6. Okay, so first set is
10.
6 plus 4, and
That's pretty
second
good.
set is 6.
Okay.
10 and 6.
So I'm making the loot because I was not expecting such a terrible turn of events for them to not be able to do any damage. But so is the dice roll. Okay, and then 82 as well. I'll have somebody else roll this.
I can do it.
Yeah, roll me a D100.
$76.
76 plus 18.
Kill 94.
94. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Yep.
Oh, these are the guys who stole the Ring of Invisibility.
You say that, but they might be. All right. So let's cover this first because
Okay.
there's more than one treasure chest with a natural 20.
Oh, Jesus.
There's a couple. With what was rolled with the 10. So it's 10 times 100. Yeah, 10 times 100, which is 1,000 or 10,000.
Yeah,
wait,
1,000.
No,
10 times 100
times
is 1,000.
Yeah, 1,000.
Yeah, 1,000 gold pieces. That doesn't seem right. Hang on. I'm trying to figure this out.
10 times
The average is 700. Oh, okay. Hang on. I think I misunderstood this. That's why. Oh my god. Okay. That's why. Okay. It's 10 times 1,000, so 10,000
10,000.
10,000 gold
Okay.
pieces.
Okay.
And I actually need you to roll me 4d6.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Yeah. So either choose to roll 2 more or go with
Can I roll
keep
it?
the 6 and
Yeah, Rose, you can roll the 46.
So do you want to roll 4d6 or do you want to roll 2d6 and keep the 6 that's there? You could roll
What's
lower, you could roll
statistically
all higher on
I'll just roll the whole 46 because
Okay.
I typed that.
All right.
So
Just good.
We
That was
ended
a
up
good
keeping
thing.
a 6 anyway, so
yeah.
So 16 times 100 platinum pieces.
Oh my god.
1,600
1,600
platinum.
platinum pieces.
Yep. And then with the 92 for the other bit, somebody roll me 3d6.
Tweaky, roll this one.
Yeah.
3d6.
Yeah.
3d6.
7.
7 gemstones worth 1,000 gold pieces each.
Okay.
And I need a. So that is if you is all of that captured somewhere. Those numbers.
I have that. I have that.
Okay. Then I need a D4 from somebody.
I'll do it.
4.
Or fuck. Okay,
I
then
had a good feeling. That's why I was like, I'm doing it.
All right. Then I'm gonna go back to this other table because I like building these tables live with y'all. It's fun. Where is master 5e master table? I need 5d100s.
Do we each want to take one and then
I'll say whoever wants to, one of them is worth way more than the other, so I need you to call it out. If you're gonna roll on the big table.
Yeah, so one person
Okay.
rolls on the big table and the other two roll 2d100. Who wants to roll on the biggie?
who's feeling lucky?
I'll do it. Why not?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe you'll roll
Easy.
really high.
2.
Did you really roll a 2 on the
He did
Yep.
roll a 2.
Alrighty.
Is it an apparatus of Qualish?
Yes, dude.
It's not. It's a defender greatsword.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Sitting on a
Holy shit.
wall is a giant greatsword with a projection of like Magitech shield coming out of it. Clearly stolen directly from like either the vaults or someone transporting some high-end Dorwayne tech.
Okay.
I personally don't think it's very good, but it's very valuable.
It's
I'm
very
gonna roll the
valuable.
next one.
Alright.
I want to see what I would have gotten. Okay, I don't feel bad about that.
Okay.
Yeah, roll another one because you rolled one of the 2d100s.
Yeah. We'll be using that one. So 35 and 13.
13.
Contained within 13. Ooh, roll me a D4 minus
Jesus
1.
Christ.
Should stop there. D4 minus 1. 2. A 5-foot by 7-foot carpet of flying.
Oh my god.
And they were just coming off of a big haul.
No
and
shit.
got greedy.
Yeah, they did.
35. A scimitar of speed.
Ooh.
think that's the one that gives you a bonus attack, action
Yeah.
attack.
Yeah. I think that's correct.
All right, and then I'll round it up.
Why couldn't that be a crate sort of speed? That would have been so nice for me.
16 and
18?
43.
Oh, 16 and a 43.
16. Oh, very
So
fitting.
no big D100s.
Yeah.
Oh, no, that card
The
of flying
very
pretty
rare
nice.
variant of the crystal ball.
Hey!
Hey, he's crying. We love that.
Very fitting. And then, oh, that's not the one. 43. A wand of polymorph.
Yeah!
That's fun. That's fun.
I don't have to prep polymorph anymore.
All right.
Okay.
Polymorph. Wow, that's fucked.
How many charges?
Oh, it requires
that wand
attunement
have?
by a spellcaster.
Oh, it requires attunement. Damn.
Yeah. This wand is 7 charges. While holding it, you can use an action to expend one of its charges to cast polymorph. Save DC 15 from it. So yeah, if you attune to it, you have 7 polymorphs a day.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nothing amazing, but a shit ton of gold as they were going back to their base.
Greatsword is a legendary item.
It is a legendary item. So I do save legendary.
If you wanted to play tank, that's incredible. But otherwise, we could sell this for a whole.
I think it's like 135,000 gold or something.
Holy shit! We could do whatever we wanted to our boat.
Shield upgrade. Here we come.
Submarine upgrade. We could do whatever we wanted.
I mean, submarine upgrade could be great.
That'd be sick. All right.
Yes,
is this room currently like underwater, or is it just taking water?
It's underwater. Yeah. Once it flipped over, the boat started to crumble pretty quick. You do not find any survivors.
Did not expect to.
But
yeah.
Let me see. Defender, great sword.
I like the reach.
Oh, 25,000 gold pieces.
I still think that covers our shield upgrade, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How much is the submarine upgrade?
Okay, most important part. Did we get the sails?
You do get the sails.
The mast
you're able to. You might be able to recover the fin, the wings. Those might need some work. They did explode.
Yeah, but it's better than like just buying
that
them
is
out,
a
right?
50,000 gold upgrade. Those wings.
Yeah.
If we can recover them.
I was gonna say I'll work on that with Crest and try and get them out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call Saywin and Crest down because I can't carry all this up by myself.
I will quick swap out Alter Self and help out as well.
Okay. Easily enough with the crane and with the shark crest. Weirdly being able to talk because of his collar. You all manage to salvage what you can. I will not continue this and have you go through everyone's individual pockets. But let's just say
we wouldn't.
So suffice to say, you get everything that you can.
There is possibly one survivor.
Oh
yeah, the dude who fell out.
One guy fell out very early.
Oh no! I will say he is hanging on to the mast. You get there. He
will
is
tell the tale of this day.
he's trying to paddle away with the sail and the mast.
Betty's gonna come up to him and he's gonna be like, "Don't fuck with us."
I don't even know who you are.
What the fucking Starlight's call? My name's Betty Bird, and you just got fucked up.
Yeah, he's just like guarding his face.
Just hand over the sail, man.
I mean, you get it. You're on a thing that you can.
Well, it really sounds like you would like to live. So just hand over the sail and then paddle away.
he just sort of gestures at the thing. He goes, I can't reach. He just like pushes it towards you a little bit so you can unconnect the sail from the mast.
Gotcha.
He continues paddle.
Remember, hey, man. Remember, it's just business.
He kind of just nods. Oh, I think I'm done with this business. Oh, my friend.
Yeah.
And just paddles away. Also, Rose, for the thing, I have it.
Pirate I've ever seen.
No, they were decent pirates, but man, y'all stood your ground and fucked them up.
Yeah, they didn't. They were decent pirates. They just didn't expect people who are foolhardy enough to stand.
Yeah, with that amount of loot, they probably took out 4 other ships today.
Jesus.
So,
Do I see any specific branding from like any specific pirate crew, or is this just kind of like a
make either an investigation or perception check.
okay?
Roll a name for this boat too.
I want to know. I want to know who.
It's your mom's vacation ship.
Your mom was aboard.
Oh God.
What was it? 16? Oh yeah. Let me.
If that doesn't work, I will add a Nor.
You can add a Nor. That might help.
I'll add a Nor. Nor sees all.
19. It is. That's a pretty ironic name. It was an independent sailing vessel. However, in looking through bits of it and the flag upon the topsail of the main mast that is floating, the boat was the Fluke Victory. And they belong to. Well, actually, Betty, make me. What would that be? Give me a history check. You're the only one that can make.
Can I have this history check with advantage because it's a +1 and I'm bad?
No, you're the only one who'd know this. So,
I have a thing for you can have an 11 for that. So
I rolled an 11.
Oh, you rolled an 11? I thought you rolled a 6. Never mind.
you can have an 11. There you go. 12. You are uncertain of the origin of this ship. You feel like the colors might make sense for something, but you were far too young to remember what they're connected to. So the boat sinks.
Can I bring the flag on board?
I'm saying only you would know. So, like, if you showed it to other people, they would not.
If I showed it to my mom, she might.
Yeah, if you showed it to your mom, she would probably know. But
So can I like?
Yeah, you can take the flag with you.
Flag. Okay, I'll bring it with me.
Playing both things at the same time, and I was like, "What has happened?" Continued playing. All right, but a fluke victory sinks to the bottom of the sea to join many other pirate vessels that have been passing this way as of late. Find yourselves just as the sun sets. You are back on your ship.
Sun rises because that was nighttime.
That was as the sun was setting. That was like
as the sun. Okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was about 30 minutes before sunset to now, which is the night goes dark.
As I finally get back on the ship, I'll just be like, "See, you just gotta trust me sometimes, you know."
I never said I didn't. I just wanted to know what the fuck to do.
Well, how was I supposed to explain that?
I mean,
Oh, I'm
honest to
pretty
God,
sure I
point.
can just like, if you guys want to just run, I'm pretty sure I could just take care of the ship by myself. Believe me. Like, what do you mean?
Well, I mean, you could have just. You could have said, steer into it, steer out of it, give directions, man.
Well,
But
well,
all in
I don't
all,
know. I didn't have exact. That could have gone not that well.
I
And
was gonna say
maybe
it went very well though, so I'm
maybe
not.
it was better that you guys were around.
I mean, I had fun calling the volleys. That was fun.
Yeah, it's gotta feel
Yeah,
pretty good, huh?
I haven't
One
done that.
word and a ship explodes.
I haven't done that
I mean,
since.
I've never been a commandant before.
I haven't done that since I left Mama's ship. Honestly, I miss it.
Oh yeah,
Fuck,
I bet
that was
that feels
fun.
real good. All those people we killed, huh?
I mean, they were pirates.
I'm just saying. To say it feels good, it feels off. I didn't exactly enjoy it.
I mean, the thrill of the combat, the fact that they died, not great, but you know.
I just tried to ignore that particular part of it.
Giant, as the Hessel returns the ship and is therefore no longer needed to be giant. We'll finish the movement for the day. Put you here.
Oh, were we able to? I know there will have to be repairs. We might not be able to fix it, but were we able to recover the wings?
You were able to recover the wings. Yeah, they are damaged, but the enchantment still seems to be on them.
That's the important part.
It is the important part.
Hey, when we get back to Bilgefire, we have a lot to do.
Oh yeah. I mean, honestly, once we get into port in wherever the fuck we're going, we might want to do that and like just.
I mean, maybe look
we
into
want
it, but
an extended stay here.
I mean,
we're going to be here.
I guess
for
we
at
can
least
float.
a day.
We can ask around and see how long something like that might take.
well, how big is my bounty? 4K?
0.
I know.
It was at 7,000.
Okay, well, but I mean, if I hide on the ship, it should be fine. Probably.
I mean, well, but we won't be hiding on the ship. We'll be walking around. We have quite the journey to take on foot.
That's true.
So if we can get at least one of these things done that we want to do over the course of like a week, maybe we do that. If anything takes longer than that, maybe we skip out on it for now.
I mean, there's no harm in asking.
Yeah, we should at least see what we're looking at time wise.
Yeah.
Also, guys, in a single day, we've gone from 16,000 gold pieces to 44,000 gold pieces.
Good.
Good.
Alex is gonna
That's
come.
also just actual value. Like we can liquidate so much now.
Oh
yeah,
that's just coins.
I sent him a a mock-up of what's been happening, just as like from my notes, and I just gave him the list of. He's sleeping right now, I assume, but
I would hope so, but yeah, Alex is gonna see that tomorrow and be like, "What the hell happened?"
All right. I say we roll for the next week's things here. Or not next week's, the next day's things here. That way I can set some stuff up and we call it there.
So roll rollies, or
yes,
roll,
yeah, roll
rollies
me
and D100.
Yeah, roll me.
I will say at the end of that ship combat,
Uh-huh.
Betty is gonna go up to the Gold Runner Shrine.
Okay.
And she's gonna be like, I don't know if you helped, but fuck, it felt good to be a pirate again.
Roll me another
Rollies.
faith check.
Another save?
Faith check.
Oh, faith check?
Yeah.
Mine Lord, you are correct. Power word explode ship.
22.
Me too.
Nice.
Okay. All right, I'll keep that in mind. All right, so Willow has rolled a 3. I need one from Betty and from Hessel, and then we can
16.
3.
see. All right. Who wants who? Well, first off, Betty, do you wish to roll a D100 for the?
I
next
do not.
Okay, so you're safe for half of the day. Willow, Hessel, and you. Which one of you wants to roll a D100?
I say we both roll a D100 and we take whichever one's a combat.
No,
No.
we roll. We both roll a D100 and we average them.
No.
I'll take
Pick
one
a
of
number
them.
between 1 and 10, Willow.
What?
Pick a number between 1 and 10.
6.
Okay. Well, my number was 4, but I don't know what that means.
That means that Willow's rolling.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead, roll.
All right, what you rolling?
2.
Oh no, Willow.
Well, maybe you do need the time to prep.
Yeah, Willow, can you please fucking roll me a D10?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
This has
Don't
been our
roll a
most
10.
dangerous stretch of ocean since the campaign started.
4.
4. Okay, not a bad one.
Yeah. Yeah, this is the. Why is this between like the most in the most inhabited area is the most dangerous?
Let's get you all under the other map. However,
Oh boy.
I will say we get you there.
Was everything added to the shared inventory?
Oh yes.
Okay.
Except for like the rusty spoon and the broken glass and shit.
Sure.
I forgot. Yeah, y'all went up. So there's a boat on this map. There's a boat over here. I don't know if you can see it. Between Galethorn and Somber Abbey, which is where y'all went up. And you'll be coming down as another ship. I'm gonna leave that one there.
Yeah.
You'll be coming down. Actually, you'll be coming down over here.
I think we're like around here.
Yeah. Y'all make it. Each one of these blocks is 40, 80. So
We
you
can
make
either
it.
hard turn and do this, or do this. I think it's
Yeah.
about the same regardless.
Yeah, well, a little bit shorter to go. A turn.
Yeah, this is a little shorter.
It's up to y'all. Around Port Alga or around north of Port Alga?
North
Whatever
of Port
shortest,
Alga.
because clearly this is not kind to us.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well-
clearly we've angered somebody's gods.
Yeah. You, in making your way around, and just at about 2 p.m., what you see coming in towards you are 3 dolphins. these dolphins are being ridden by something.
Oh no.
You see 3 well-armed hobgoblins riding
What?
dolphins with rifles in their hands.
By 3 armed gunmen hobgoblins.
Yup. That'll be fun to set up, but
Oh my god.
they're inbound to your location.
What was this session?
Oh, it was so good though. I got to give loot. I got to reset the helpful viewer thing. All that shit.
Also, I rolled my portents for today, the 3rd of Raven's Frost, and I rolled 2 3s. So it's gonna be a bad day for those hobgoblins.
Some bad rolls.
Also, Betty was finally spurred into asking hard questions.
Yep.
Yep.
There we go. I'll help refill. There you go. And for some reason this samurai. Yeah. I'll have to wait, but you know.
Can't believe so much shit happened. I actually, funnily enough, I had the thought of like, oh, we're with the OG campaign 1 crew. I wonder if anything weird's gonna happen.
That I also had that thought.
And I was like, nah, it's just gonna be a normal travel session. Not the worst that's gonna happen is like 1 combat, maybe 2. 3 combat.
3 combats.
3 combats and some of the strangest solutions to those combats.
I know. Fucking, I need a
I don't know what
week
you're
break.
talking about. I think it's a very typical way to resolve a ship combat.
It's fucking firing my laser.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I think I need a week break after this. Good night, everyone.
But yeah.
Good night.
Thank y'all so much. We'll be back. I think Alex is back next weekend, so
I believe he is.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do. You know what? Let's go all out. Let's do.
Imagine
if you have the chance.
Imagine Hessel just shifted the meta in this world. That guy spreads the tail, and people realize how effective it is to have a spellcaster just jump off the ship and swim towards the enemy ship. And everywhere we go now, everyone starts doing it.
I just want to make sure that guy knows that we were the ones who fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does. He most assuredly do. Yeah, and he's probably gonna go talk to his buddies and be like, yeah, some lady Betty Bird, and they're gonna be like, Bird, like Ember Bird, and they're gonna be like, no wonder you exploded.
Yeah, with a literal firebird.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah, they might, because it's unclear if they knew that Hessel was the one doing that. They might just that guy might just think that that's what happens when you mess with Ember Bird's daughter.
Yeah.
Well,
that's fine.
I imagine that guy has no idea because he fell out.
Oh yeah.
The rest probably would have saw me because I came out of the water and just started shooting lasers.
Oh yeah.
But they all died, so
Yeah.
it's only him, and he fell out immediately.
Yeah.
He did.
So he's just like, I don't know what happened. The ship just blew up.
All right, do the sign off.
I'm trying to do something.
So if you have the chance, go watch Oppenheimer in 70mm film.
Oh yeah.
Why would I watch
I mean,
it in film?
I'm going to do that on Monday. But
I don't know about film, but I'm gonna watch it tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
I'm considering seeing it tomorrow, but I might wait until next weekend.
If you have the chance, always go see a movie in like actual film.
I just go and watch it in whatever it is in.
Yeah, same tweak. I do that.
I'm giving life advice, damn it.
Look, I have one local theater. That's the one I watch it at. It either is or isn't. I could not tell you.
Same.
I mean,
But,
it isn't. It isn't.
it might be. Sometimes it's weird. Sometimes the ones out like nowhere are IMAX screens for no reason.
But
But
just because you're an IMAX screen doesn't mean that you have to have film.
this is true.
I found out today that all of the IMAX screens that use film are run off of Palm Pilots.
Yeah,
I did not know that.
which is weird, but yeah. But yeah,
Alright, Life
I
Advice,
mean,
go
if it
get a
ain't
Palm
broke,
Pilot.
don't fix it. So
Yeah.
Yeah, Life Advice, go get a Palm Pilot.
no, don't. I don't think you can get a Palm Pilot anymore.
I guarantee you someone said. You know, I'm gonna look it up actually. Can you buy Palm Pilot?
I do not know that Palm Pilot like still makes tech.
but
I feel like they went out of business like 12 years ago.
All right,
Well, it says
let's wrap
R.
up. I want
Yeah.
to go to bed.
yeah.
Good night.
Thank y'all so much for joining. I hope you had fun. Give us a follow if you enjoyed our tomfoolery, and if you hate us, send us to your enemies. But yeah, we've got all the links below on the channel. If you wish to catch up and watch the VODs, got the you know what? I can do this right here. Oh, there you go. Yeah.
VODs.
we got VOD connections and stuff. So yeah, but follow us if you want. Follow more for more content. We stream on Wednesdays for random stuff with friends, and then on Saturdays for D&D.
Mostly
yeah.
we've been doing TTT, but that's really fun. So.
Yeah. Very fun. But yeah,
We've been doing the ta-ta-ta.
thank y'all for joining. Have a lovely night. Join us again next Saturday. We'll have 4 of the 5 back, and yeah. If it's not nighttime on your time, have a lovely time zone. Goodbye, everybody.
Or a
Good
terrible
night.
time zone.
Or do what you want. Goodbye.
Bye.